What is going on, everybody? Randy, Nerds Templar, how are you doing this Monday morning? Hope you had a good weekend. We are back in Monkraft, the SMP. Sorry about the weird lighting. I have no idea what that's about. I wonder if it's my blue curtain causing a blue light. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? Actually, you know what? Might just open that real quick. 1 second. No, why? It didn't look so bad before. Trust me, trust me. It wasn't as bad. Maybe. But today, in any case, we are going to be. Oh man, that's going to be so much brighter. I hope it's not too bad. We're here at the monastery. It's been a long time since we really did anything here aside from the Grand Build project, which was quite a while ago. I guess that's not exactly true. We've done a few things on stream. We've done a little bit. Whoa, the lag. Okay, we've done a little bit of stuff. A few things. We did the storage, which we need to upgrade. We showed off at least the beginning of the armor museum, which will be uh, maybe not worked on during the stream, but it will be increased because, of course, this is Monday. We're going to be doing a new armor set, so another one will go in, and I think that maybe we worked on the villagers a little bit, but not a whole lot was done. And also, I mean, like I did some things in the meantime. You know, we got a different looking mob farm or a better working one, and yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. We've done some things, but I've kind of held off until now. Now it's time, and of course we moved the portal. And I also guess I shouldn't forget to mention the entire industry area we created down here. That was something as well, I suppose. Was is going to be definitely still in the making here. I started cutting out these next corridors that will then wrap back around that way, and they will also then connect over this. I have no idea. I think this base is just getting laggier and laggier. To be completely honest with you guys, I think it's more, yeah, just a laggy base we got now because there's so much stuff happening. Maybe we can try to mitigate that a little bit. I don't know if that's going to help at all, though. To be completely honest with you, but yes, I have also redone these stairs. Quite nice, huh? You know, you can go right up and down from there to here. I also have this one to the overflow of the storage and the temporary place that I have all this random full stuff of mine. I think all of my maces are here now because I lost the one that I had on me. So I'm down to three. My oldest, the actually not the oldest spear. This is not alpha. This is not the first spear of the server. That's in my ender chest. This is the second. Well, actually, it is pretty much the second spear of the server because I made it directly after making alpha, and I don't think anyone had been on yet at that time. So it is technically also this is the second spear of the server, and also you shouldn't have this. So yeah, and then of course there's good old Nerdbringer. By the way, I forgot my webcam. Sorry about that. Hello. That's yeah. That just looks like normal lighting, I guess. I tried to do some things with the stuff on the back there on the shelves. Finally, a mixture of both my uh, both sides of things, right? The Pokemon, the gaming things, and then the books, the philosophy side of things above there. You can't really see them, but that's what's on the second upper shelf there. Nerdbringer, of course, my first sword really, and then the two special Elytra, the Nerd and Skyfarer Elytra, I've unlocked. But honestly, I need to do a lot of work with that mod, it seems, and the plugin both. So anyway, yeah, we're gonna be. I've been waiting to actually do like real things with this place. If you see the thumbnail, of course, or you just look out here, you see it's pretty much how it's been since the very early days of the server. It's one of my first builds, and of course, I wasn't never really done with it yet. It was just it was still in progress. But there's a lot we can do to change this thing, and I have a lot of ideas in mind. We're gonna make this thing look like a real monastery, sort of real one, like a more real than. I mean, of course, there's like wooden monasteries and things, but we're gonna get, I think, more stone involved. We're gonna get some more actual like oak wood instead of the planks. Yeah, I have some ideas in mind. So we're gonna basically I've been waiting on is actually forming the base itself. We're gonna be doing that mainly today. That's gonna take this is gonna make this thing into the main hall area. We're gonna do like the front entry. The entry is gonna be in the corner there. We're gonna make this into like a main hall area. So yeah, and then we're gonna also extend it. upward so we can kind of start planning out the top here, because we're going to make it 4 times as big as this is. So this is like one quadrant of what the base will be right here, what we have currently. And so we need to bring it up higher so it's at the top of the hill, and then we need to expand it over top of the whole hill. You can see almost the beacon's nearly, actually, you know what? Actually, the beacon's probably near the far corner. Yeah, yeah. That's fine, of course, because we would just put another beacon in. Maybe we'll have to fight another wither today and get another beacon. That's probably going to end up happening because in some parts of this base, we don't access the beacon. But that, I don't know if we'll be there today, so maybe I won't. Maybe I won't do that. Yeah, so that's going to be the main plan. And if we go up here briefly, back up to the storage facilities, I have here a sign of what we're going to be doing. The storage upgrade, the main hall, as I've mentioned, the scriptorium, the entry, and the villager slash sugarcane spot. So the entryway, the main hall, and the storage we talked about. The villagers and sugarcane we've mentioned many times in the past. Finally, we're going to be changing, upgrading, renovating the villager area, making it nicer for them, moving the sugarcane out, and it'll just be a better villager area. And the sugarcane will go like I want to put it like this down this tube and just do a bunch of it down vertically. So it's going to be pretty crazy. We'll get to that hopefully today. That'll happen. One of the first things we got to do is just make this thing an entire like glass tube, all of it glass, so you can see around it completely. It's going to be a glass elevator down through into the industry section, which should wrap the whole way around the elevator. Like eventually, there's going to be stuff on all the sides, so you'll kind of see it as you go down. It's kind of the plan. I kind of just came up with that because of the whole sugarcane thing. The sugarcane is going to be on one particular spot, so it's not like it's going to be all over the place the entire way. That's all you'll see. But anyway, yeah. So that, and then of course the scriptorium. Finally, that's probably it's going to go up there somewhere. I don't know if it's going to go on a different part or if it's going to go directly above here once we expand this upward vertically, the main hall, and then perhaps this will open up into like another area up there. That could be where we keep all the books, basically. That's the plan. All of these books and all the other ones, I have a bunch that are at the sanctuary, far, far, far away. I'm going to have my alt bring them back with him, and all of these books, of course, all those bundles are full. All of these are more books. All that's full, and of course, our daily gospel for today, right here, the 17th Monday of Ordinary Time, and of course, last Saturday was a feast day, and we didn't have the same gospel. Like we weren't going directly through as we would normally be doing because it was a feast day. It wasn't just an ordinary time day. So because of that, as we would normally do, I'm actually going to start with what would have been, if it wasn't a feast day, what would have been like the 16th Saturday's reading from the Gospel of Matthew. Hey, what's up, Jess? How are you? How was your weekend? So yeah, let's briefly do that, and then we'll get into the real daily gospel and get into all of this. The 5 different things we have planned. Hopefully, some of them are going to be a little easier than others. Yeah, let's do it. Now, for this one again, I don't have a book, so I'm just gonna read it from a website here. In fact, if you're curious, I just read it from the usccb.org website. That is the United States Conference of Catholic Bishops website. They just have the daily gospel, like we do here, the daily gospel, the would be for the daily mass. They have those there. You can easily find them. They also just, of course, have the Bible there. So anytime I need that, I just open up the Bible right from there and look up the one that it should have been. But anyway, that's what this would have been, the Saturday, 16th Saturday of Ordinary Time, if it wouldn't have fallen on a feast day this year. And in fact, this is of course the Gospel of Matthew. Glory to you, Lord. And this is where are we here? Yeah, this is the parable of the weeds among the wheat. So this is coming directly after, and this is also context for our gospel coming up. This is coming directly after um, giving the parable of the sower, right? And sowing the seed on different types of ground, right? And then him actually explaining this to his apostles, this parable. pretty much what we've gone through. So just immediately before this in Matthew chapter 13. Of course, before that, again, just briefly, we had sort of the whole picking the grain on the Sabbath, like the condemnation, and then the demand for a sign. You know, the whole, again, just going back to him, the condemnation of the Pharisees, that is, toward his apostles, look, seeking to call them out, and then from that, our Lord condemning them back, right? And then talking about the sign, they ask for a sign, no sign except for Jonah will be given to them. So and then going into his own prophesying his own death, calling himself, basically calling himself God, um, and then we also had briefly again, just the whole, you go into like the whole family of the Lord, where that was one of the ones we had, like when his mother and his brethren uh, came to ask mother, Mary, the Virgin Mary, and then his brethren, cousins, came to visit, talk to him, and he used it as a opportunity, right, just to tell people, basically, follow the will of God. That's what really matters. Not really. I mean, earthly relations are great. Yes, they are important, but firstly, we have to follow the will of God. But anyway, from all of that, then starts going on to parables, right? He again, he only speaks in parables, as we heard, and then he says, those who have the eyes to see or the ears to hear, and then many don't have the eyes to see or the ears to hear, and they don't want to understand. So again, all of that in context, especially that last part, the fact that he's only speaking in parables, basically to the larger crowds, and knowing full well, doing it almost because only those with the eyes to see and the ears to hear will understand, and that just means those with open hearts open to the truth, to listening to what he has to say, as opposed to not, because they don't want to understand, because as he says, because as unless they believe, understand, and be converted, and I heal them. That's what he says. So yeah, he would like to heal us all, right? But then many of us just choose not to be healed. So anyway, again, just all of that is sort of our context for all of this. I guess I kind of rambled on a little bit too long there, but I kind of wanted to get to that last point specifically. But anyway, so now he's talking about, after that, he's now talking about, this is a parable called the weeds among the wheat, you could call it, I suppose. It's not really a name for it. It's things people call it just to refer to it. So he proposed another parable to them. The kingdom of heaven may be likened to a man who sowed good seed in his field. While everyone was asleep, his enemy came and sowed weeds all through the wheat, and then went off. When the crop grew and bore fruit, the weeds appeared as well. The slaves of the householder came to him and said, Master, did you not sow good seed in your field? Where have the weeds come from? He answered, An enemy has done this. His slave said to him, Do you want us to go and pull them up? He replied, No. If you pull up the weeds, you might uproot the wheat along with them. Let them grow together until harvest. Then at harvest time I will say to the harvesters, First collect the weeds and tie them in bundles for burning, but gather the wheat into my barn. And again, he's speaking here, as he keeps saying in the beginning, the kingdom of heaven is like, or the kingdom of heaven may be likened to, right? So two things just briefly to say about this before our actual daily gospel. Yeah, he's speaking of the kingdom of heaven in these parables, and these parables are dealing with things that are actually of, like, is still an earthly nature. He's speaking of, like, the present time. He's not speaking of the end time. He's not speaking of, like, the eternal heaven itself, like our eternal destination, hopefully. He's speaking of the here and the now, the kingdom of heaven, as he says, is here. And so here in this parable, as a few others as well, he's saying that the kingdom of heaven is like this field, right? And you could say then the man that sowed the good seed in the field is God, right? And then while everyone was asleep, his enemy, the enemy of God, right, or the enemy of us, really, of course, also the enemy of God, Satan, came and sowed weeds all through the wheat, and then went off. The wheat, of course, is us. The good wheat are those who follow God. The weeds are those who do not follow God, those who do evil and choose then choose sin instead of God. And when the crop grew and bore fruit, when the people grew and bore fruit, the weeds appeared as well. So both the good and the bad grew. And so, of course, the slaves of the householder, the angels, right? Did you not sow good seed in your field? Why have the weeds where have the weeds come from? Right? Where did the bad come from? The angels asked the Lord. Didn't you sow good seed? Didn't you only sow good? Right? Aren't you a God of good? Of course, the angels know that already. They know they're not questioning that much. But he answered, "An enemy has done this, of course. It wasn't me. It was the enemy that sows the evil." The slave said, "Do you want us to go pull him, or do you just want us to take care of the problem right now?" But he says, "No. Let the weeds grow with the wheat, lest again they uproot more, right? Lest more damage is done by the calling of the weeds. So instead, let them grow it until harvest together." And in a sense, that also um, strengthens the wheat in a way. They do have to fight for nutrients, right? But they do come out stronger in a way because of that, right? Somewhat. Then at harvest time, of course, the harvesters will go out, as he says again in other parables. He speaks of the harvest. He says, first, collect the weeds and tie them in bundles for burning. First, go out and take care of the bad stuff, so they will be taken care of in time when the time comes. But gather the wheat into my barn, so the wheat will also be uh, given what they both will be given what they deserve in a sense, right? And the wheat and the chaff will be separated. The chaff will be thrown out, into the darkness, into the furnace, and he will gather the wheat, the good grain for storage in his eternal kingdom, right? So goes the analogy. So anyway, there's a lot of parables similar to that, and he's going to continue then with parables. Anyway, I don't know if we started this the correct way, but now we are going into our daily gospel, so we will start this in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And this is again the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus proposed a parable to the crowds. The kingdom of heaven is like a mustard seed that a person took and sowed in a field. It is the smallest of all the seeds, yet when full grown, it is the largest of plants. It becomes a large bush, and the birds of the sky come and dwell in its branches. He spoke to them another parable. The kingdom of heaven is like yeast that a woman took and mixed with 3 measures of wheat flour until the whole batch was leavened. All these things Jesus spoke to the crowds in parables. He spoke to them only in parables, to fulfill what had been said through the prophet. I will open my mouth in parables. I will announce what has lain hidden from the foundation of the world. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So, yes, we have more parables. And again, you see here why he's speaking in parables. He's speaking of the mysteries, the deepest mysteries of salvation, of spirituality. And here he does shift a little bit, right? Now he's talking of a mustard seed, right? Smallest of seeds. A person, right? Again, who could this person be? God coming and planting a mustard seed, and the smallest of all seeds, starting out small. What was the seed God planted? Well, the God man himself, our Lord here. And from this seed, though, the seed that wouldn't, cause a big stir, well, he would end up causing a stir, of course, but he wouldn't go around breaking reeds, right? Breaking bruised reeds, as he says, or quenching smoldering wicks. He would be gentle. He'd be and not boisterous, I guess you could say. Yeah, going around and trying to sort of shove knowledge down people's throat or anything like that. But he would come to preach that the kingdom of God is at hand and repent and believe in the gospel and to follow him. And but that doesn't mean that it was a large effort. It was relatively large at some times, perhaps, but it started out very small. And then of course, what happens though, as the mustard seed grows into a large, flourishing plant that you can barely get rid of if you do plant it, um, such a large plant that birds can come from the sky and dwell on its branches. Meaning, of course, that from this smallest of seeds, the greatest of things would appear, right? His church, Christ's church itself, that would go out to all nations, preaching the gospel, converting all nations, converting the entire world, that all nations, the whole world would worship the one God. And so, of course, we know that that did happen. And so, from this one small band, from this one man, the God man, and what he began, came Christianity, of course, obviously. But like, that's what this parable is about, right? We get to see in hindsight that's what he was talking about. But it's not just that, it goes beyond that as well. It goes beyond that to the salvation of the church, right? The eternal church in heaven with him. It goes again beyond any earthly thing. Even as good as the earthly is, as perfect as it can be in this earthly realm, but it would, of course, be the perfect kingdom of heaven in heaven itself. And there, of course, the mustard seed grows into its the fullest of its potential. And then the other parable is very similar, right? Kingdom of heaven, like yeast that a woman took and mixed with 3 measures of wheat flour till the whole batch was leavened. So many measures of wheat, and with a small amount of with just a little yeast, right? We have the entire batch. From just a little comes the entire batch of leavened bread. So from our Lord comes the not only again the gospel preached to all nations and converted to God, but also the salvation of all, at least again those who will follow him. As he said, he would come as a ransom for many. And again, as we see, he spoke only in parables, open and only in parables, and he had just mentioned this himself to his disciples, because they asked him why he speaks only in parables. And he said, so that those who, again, basically those who don't want to understand won't understand, and will basically be on them, because they, as he says in the Gospel of John, they love the darkness. And as he says in Matthew, as we read, unless they hear with their ears, see with their eyes, and understand, and be converted, and I heal them. That's the path. That's what happens. And, many don't want that. They just don't want that for themselves, unfortunately. So, but yeah, those that do can see. That's why he has come. Of course, he did come to be cryptic and to have nobody understand him. He came to be understood by those who want to understand, and it's as simple as that. And sometimes it's just as simple as praying for that understanding, because God's always waiting to give us those best of gifts that are always good: wisdom, faith, all the virtues, all of the virtues. He always wants to give us. All right, here we are at the monastery. I'm so excited to start and get into this. Greg, is that you? Who's Greg? Are they going live later today? Good question. Who was Greg? Did you see somebody? Was somebody near me? Jess? Roxy might stream genuine, not sure. Oh, you caught him playing Valheim yesterday. Gotcha. I see. You're watching the. I don't know how. I don't. I never really trust like the whole viewer thing, because I think it's like, I don't know, somewhat right, but I don't know how correct it is. Anyway, for those of you who missed, I did finally remodel this enough that, well, close to enough. We got the red and the blue in now. That was kind of missing. I forgot two of them. They're in now though. Started the music. Boom. And you also may have missed in the beginning. Check it out. I got the stream starting thing is now moving. All right. Anyway, yeah, I tried a couple, as many upgrades as I could, and look at this too. The pup is back. There she is, and she has nowhere else to go. The whole bed basically is on the Sydney cam. So if she's on the bed, she's on the Sydney cam, and she's on the bed right now, taking a little snooze. She's been very interested in a new mangy stray cat that's around and won't leave us alone, because it's actually quite little. It's still a kitten. I named it Bugger because it's a little bugger. Or Crazy Legs because it's got its two back legs, entire back legs are white. Everything else is like a brownish blackish brown. Doing well. Good. Yeah, I trust it kind of, sort of, but yeah, sometimes it could be off by a few. But yeah, all right, we got to extend this. We got to move these out. I didn't quite do that yet. The netherite is, still hanging out right here for the most part. Wait, what did I? Hold on. Okay, I got one in there. Also, I think I need to move this out a few more back. It's very unfortunate. Not really too worried about doing that today, but yeah, that's how that's looking. The first thing I want to get to for our list of things here is not the storage upgrade, because I feel like that's slightly more boring. I'm going to start with the entry and the main hall, because I've wanted to do this for so long. All this stone, let's use it. I don't know what exactly I'll need, but we have it. All I really need is stone. Oh, let's go sleep. All I really need is stone and oak. I'm not going to do too much else. And glass. Stone, oak, glass. I don't really need too many other crazy materials. Maybe there's a few little things here and there we'll add in, but aside from that, yeah, we're good. Be better just putting in some job applications, yeah. Red Lobster, yeah. Yeah, try Red Lobster. I think the first thing I'm going to do is just lay some new foundations here. But I think that's the way to go. And we should have haste the whole way out here. The whole time. Not that far from the beacon. Try to take out all of this regular stone. Let's put this line back in, that's okay. You place stone slabs back down there. Did I grab any? I did. I almost did, but I didn't. More than that, there we go. Just in case, maybe I should bring those two. Oh, of course I just ran out of rockets. We shouldn't need too many until I go flying around like crazy. One other thing we'll have to do is probably, oh yeah, we're going to be making the first thing I should do is probably the armor set, so I think we maybe have to actually start with the villagers somewhat. I kind of had them started. I got an area at least for two more trades. I need more than that. I need protection. I need protection, feather falling, and respiration, I want to say. So I need one more lectern to get all of those. And I think I actually have everything for armor in that case. Meaning that I could just start making all the sets here all the time. I have XP here. I'll have all the traders I need. Finally. About time. Oldest base I've had here. This also needs to be bigger than this. I'm going to take out all this now. I was so lazy. I just never wanted to redo the torches or the sign. The sign I can kind of understand, but not even the torches, so that was still cobble. That's funny. That's why it was cobble, I'm pretty sure. There's no other reason. Yeah, this kind of all can come out. So did you start work, Jess, or is that this week that you start training? Yes, I'm always here to at least try to help. True. True. I think I'll start with that. Knock this one out, maybe. Well, now I gotta do that one too. Okay, let's do that. And then I'm gonna go deal with the villagers, and maybe during all of this, possibly my iron farm might start kind of working right. Because if we just start, yeah, we get a little bit more of this spawn proof, you guys will have no other choice. But yeah, right now they kind of just spawn all over. They're also spawning here. This is an issue. I got to change that into slabs, but they are supposed to spawn up there. I don't think it's too far away. In fact, okay. I don't know why there's string there. That's odd. Spider, I would imagine, but why? I actually have a full setup over here, but they're just not. Maybe it's because they're old bedrock villagers that they're not working. It's always possible. But I do have these guys back here. Maybe I'll just have to replace you guys with new villagers that might actually get scared by Doofus here. We'll see. We'll see someday. But that's what that spot's for. Golems are supposed to spawn in there. They are not yet. Alright, villagers. I did not get lecterns. I have a spot for them, but I didn't get them yet. Let's get 3. The amount we need. I think I just have the books for it, so let's do that. So toss everything away that I just got. Yeah, I'm gonna also extend this over here as much as I can up to the door there. And then also this is gonna be all opened up the same as that. So I suppose that, yeah, I'll just continue whatever, it'll just be even on both sides. Whatever I do on this side, I'll just do the same on that side. Although I could, yeah, we'll see. I basically maxed out what I can do above. Unless, it's going to become very inefficient. It already really is, but I could always make like a staircase right about here that goes up to like another level up here. I'm getting a little crazy. But I could do it, technically. It would work, just very slowly probably. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for that. I have all this stone as... Oh, wait, what? You guys just started throwing random stuff in, huh? Okay. That's lovely. That was my fault. I didn't lock it in time. It's also the wrong one. Okay. Still need the stuff, now that my inventory is empty. All I'm sure I have some slabs. Oh yeah, I got a couple. I'm going to save the oak ones because we're building with oak. So I'll use the spruce, that might be enough. Get these two. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is all going to change somehow. I just don't know quite how I want to do. I mean, I want to move all of that out. I just don't know where to put it. Really, I guess is the problem. So over here it is right now. Oh, I need these two. Do I have enough? I need 3. Oh, these are enough too. That's not bad. We just have to get lucky with the 3 we get. If I mean, I guess if we roll something else that's really good, then we'll just keep that too. If we don't have it yet. That's fine. We can always make more. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, Prot 4. Let's make sure. I know for sure here. We have Looting 3 of Depth Strider. I'm going to actually check everything. Looting 3, Prot 2. Not completely terrible, but I don't want to do that. Depth Strider 3. Yep. The Depth Strider guy. Efficiency guy. And definitely have villagers ready as well. Where'd the efficiency guy go? Efficiency 5. That's always in it. Density 3. Efficiency 5 for 39. That's pretty decent. We already saw you. There's a fresh one. Hey. What do you have? I'm breaking 3. Okay, we're gonna breaking 3. Yep. And power 5. Cool. Riptide. Nice. Riptide 2. What? Well, it's 13. Whatever, I guess. I guess that's why we kept you. That's the same. Okay, 2 unemployed village. 3 unemployed villagers. Sweet. Okay, we have enough. Mending. Aqua Affinity. Yep. Guy there. Density, another density. Density 4 guy. Wow, that's really expensive. Projectile protection. Looting 3, as well as Procto. We already saw you. The Fortune guy's got Bane of Arthropods 3. That's not the good one though. And this guy's got Sharp 5, and I think I kept that, right? Did I trade with you? Yeah. He's been traded with. Sharp 5 is locked in for 30 emeralds. Kind of insane. It can get even cheaper than that, I guess, but that's pretty good. We don't have any beds, so you know what else we got to do is bring some beds up here, because I want more villagers. I think I'm going to tear out all the sugarcane right now. We could do that too. Make it a lot bigger just by doing that. Let's see, do I have any wool in my wool chest? I do. I do, how about that? Do I have any wood? I do. Lovely. We are sort of kind of well stocked right now. On some stuff, I guess, at least. We make a lot of beds. Do I want to make this many beds? Probably not. I do have a farmer up there now, so he's kind of just supplying the food for everybody, I hope. He's a new farmer. He's doing his job well. I watched and made sure we have new villagers, as you saw there. So everything is running here as it should now. In the Java days. I've seen a lot of talk about discontinuation of Java version recently, like in the past couple of days. I don't know what was said. I watched the videos, and I'm not like, I don't know what exactly why they are starting to talk about it now all of a sudden, everybody, but like I didn't see any reason for people to start talking about it. From what they were saying, I don't know, but it was odd. It's not gonna like go anywhere. One of the things I heard was the whole community version thing. Java would become community version, which might be a better thing for it in some ways, but at the same time, it's like that. To me, I don't see, and this is an argument that I heard made, because it's like all fully speculation, theoretical, just jabber is what I think it is. I don't think it has any like weight to it at all. I don't think there's any actual plan for anything, or even a real hint at it, to be honest with you. But I think you can't discontinue Java as a official version with its own releases. I think what they got to do is get good at being able to do both. You know, get good at doing all the things in both versions of the game. We'll give you time, man. We'll give you time to get better at it, but get good is all. Because again, apparently a lot of the devs also, and it makes sense, play Java and not Bedrock because, of course, where are you guys? Dude, it's any four of you. There's 4 of you. Someone connect to the lectern. Bruh. Yes, this guy. But yeah, and that's even worse then, because like if you don't have it as an official version that they're making updates for and stuff, then like people are going to be like really disincentivized to not play. Not everyone's just going to jump over to Bedrock because of that. You're going to lose a lot of people that play Java, the main thing people actually play. I think like you have probably more casual players. I mean, maybe more people play Bedrock because it's more accessible, but Java is like the real version. It's hard to I don't know. It'd be crazy, I think, if they actually did. What? You ate the lectern. Don't do that. I don't know if lecterns are healthy. You should check the nutritional facts first. No, not you. You, this guy. But no. This guy? Which of you? Oh, it's this guy now. Okay. Getting them all involved now. Unbreaking 1. That's not good enough, sir. We have an Unbreaking 2 guy who's probably as good as you. Who wants it, man? Who wants it? Now this guy wants it. Why is it got to be a 1? You guys are weird, man. Efficiency 2, nah. It's like they got to cycle through. Every one of them has to try it out. Now this guy's coming back. Nope. Maybe someday we'll get that Frostwalker in here, so we can make a teleporter like Craig's. Hey. Walking off like that. Stop. This is your workstation. Stay at your workstation. Wait, we needed respiration, but this is it's respiration 2. Why do you do this? Yeah, that is. We have Aqua Affinity and we have Depth Strider. So I know we need the other ones. I'm not keeping that. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but like it's hard. The helmet's not as bad, but like helmet and boots, it's kinda hard. Wait, what? Exactly, it's the OG one. It's like you can make a case for discontinuing all the other versions they've discontinued, but to discontinue Java version, even if it would be picked up as a community version and, you know, that would maybe help modders in some sense because they'd have a like one stable version to just work with for the rest of time. Oh man, oh that's actually really expensive. Never mind. I wouldn't keep it anyway. It's not that worth it. We have it in other places. I don't really need it here because I really just want the armor guys here for now, most especially. But yeah, for Java, man, you cannot make that argument. I don't think, because it's the original version. As much as you want to make Bedrock like the official version, I think that's just a mistake in Java. Honestly, like they gotta try their best to like merge them somehow. I think that's like the real. I think that's the real answer. And a lot of that comes down to them being able to actually make them more compatible with each other. Like, again, officially, obviously, we can play together. That works. Oh, you have the parental controls on Xbox. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, hopefully someday you'll not have that anymore. Someday soonish. I mean, we'll be around. We'll be around. So as long as you are here and hang out with us, and eventually, yeah, you can join us. That'd be awesome. We already have looting, actually. We have all that other stuff, dude. We have efficiency, looting, sharpness, density. We don't have Silk Touch, but I'm not too concerned about that either. Riptide, which could be better, but it's fine. We need Impaling for sure, but also, you know, we should just level all these guys up too. I really wish I did that during the Bedrock days when sugarcane was free, pretty much. Because you could bone meal it. And bone mealing sugarcane is just completely OP. Can you move out of the middle? Thank you. What are you guys talking about? I can't hear you. I don't understand what you're saying. Smite 4 for 19? No. Maybe if it was Smite 5 for 19. Maybe then we could talk, but still probably no, because I just don't need that right now. Who is it, man? Who wants the job? Who wants the job? Jess, Greg, this guy? I wish I could, in a sense, I would say hire both of you, but I would feel like, you know, maybe, but then I'd like to, you know, think of a lot of you guys probably, if that were the case in the future at some point where, you know, we were actually working together in some way, because I could hire people to do that, you know. Also like to think of you as partners in some way as well as, you know, not just employees and friends, of course. But like, you know, you have a sort of a part in it all, you know. We're all in this together in some way. Nope, not good enough. 26 for Feather Falling 2. New. If it was Feather Falling 4 for 26, then yes. Actually, I would take that for like up to maybe 40. I think I'd go up to about 40 for Feather Falling 4. Pretty expensive, but it's fine. It's worth it to get this over with. I'd go with that. Not for rest. Oh, are you serious right now? Density 5 for 25 emeralds, bro. Where's this other density guy? Hold on. Oh man, if only I had more villagers to use. Hold on, wait. Speaking of more villagers to use, I'm gonna get a job there. I'm gonna tear out all of this right now. I have some blocks to use. This guy's gonna immediately try to get stuck, so I'm gonna make sure he can't. This guy can get out of the water finally. He's super happy about that. Yeah, move. Or is he? Yeah, wait, hold on. Do we have an extra unemployed one then because of this guy? Too bad I got rid of the density 5 guy. We really don't need that either, but it is really cool. 25 for density 5 is insane. Technically in PvE, the mace... to me, the mace feels pretty much useless in PvE. Since the spear is just like always better. Almost always better. I could see one kind of case, and you know what, I'm actually going to utilize that in the future for some things that we have had planned for a while now for Monkraft that will be coming in the future at some point, hopefully. I don't know if it's going to be sooner or later or whatever, but someday hopefully. When we add some awesome stuff that's not too vanilla breaking. It's not exactly, it wouldn't be exactly vanilla, but we're not trying to change really anything that is vanilla at all or anything like that, but we are going to add some extra stuff. I've talked about it in the past. The thing we're going to be adding eventually that is the PvE dungeons with bosses for like super endgame dungeons, basically. So like once you have literally maxed stuff, maxed enchanted netherite to basically do it, like that's what you'll pretty much need. And you'll need a team of at least the goal is to make it that basically you need 2 players who kind of know what they're doing with max gear to be able to clear it, or you get 3, perhaps more average players that could do it. 1 really elite player perhaps would be able to. That's kind of like the difficulty we're shooting for. 1 elite player could potentially do it, do a dungeon crawl / boss. 2 skilled enough players, like competent enough, especially knowing what they're doing for the dungeon, with 2 of them could run through. And again, aside from that, it's like a 3 to 4 player thing or more. Like the goal is to make it so that as many can play, it can go through like as you want. Maybe there's gonna be a cap, maybe like cap it at 6 or something. But yeah, just a cool dungeon crawl system, which is supposed to be one of the better ways, because the currency you earn passively, that's actually not supposed to give you that much money. Like relative to the other money making methods that aren't implemented yet, that passive 100 every 20 minutes, that's supposed to be a very small amount. So really, in theory, everyone would be a lot more. Yeah, if I would have just got that kind of stuff done, people would be a lot richer right now. There would have been a lot of inflation, really, is what it would be. Now that we didn't have planned to get done for a while. We did used to have the system implemented where you got money for your PvP team claims. We used to have that before 26.1 dropped and broke all the plugins that existed. So yeah, we don't have that anymore, but we will be doing it somehow, someday. Alright, these guys are chilling. I guess they're not going to get stuck anywhere now. More beds down. That's what matters. Let's sleep. I'll join you guys. Density is it adds extra damage to the mace. Basically, it's like, yeah, more mace damage. You can only add density or breach though to the mace, or one or the other. And for some reason, I want to say it has something to do with also the. I don't think it does, but like, nah, never mind. Breach though, it ignores armor, so it's extremely useful in PvP, but not in PvE. So density is kind of like, density is good like kind of all around, but like if you can in the late game scenario with people with like netherite and stuff, you kind of need breach to break through it. But I feel like density is kind of useless for the most part, if I'm not mistaken. There's also attribute swapping, which can they call it breach swapping when it comes to the mace itself. So you can swap attributes. What is it? Swapping it your sword attributes to the mace, or vice versa, I think. Or it's a way to, or breach swapping, is that a way? It's like a. Yeah, I don't think it's even really the attribute. So it works the same way as attribute swapping, right? If I'm not mistaken, again, but it works in such a way that you like. You do it so that you like activate the cooldown of the breach, because you have to like switch. Yeah, don't you have to like attack with a different weapon to reset breach? The breach damage. So you use the breach swap to kind of like trick the game into thinking that you had already attacked with the other weapon, so you can kind of just keep using the breach mace over and over again. I think that's how it works. I might be completely wrong with that. Who knows? I'm just gonna get some villagers. Power 2. No. Hey. Not you. You have a job already. You're sharpness guy? Yeah. Lag. If you couldn't tell, there was a little bit of lag there. Of course, I'll work on the rest of this as we go here. We can take the lights out. Let's not do that. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's do that and move them. We just get that finished. Make sure they don't have anywhere to escape to, because this guy's trying really hard. Also trying, of course, to put their faces into the pickaxe, as always. And we will cut it off right there. Perfect. Like completely full. I should change that. One of the problems is this being full right now. Redstone. It's better. Glass. And we'll need that. We'll need the sugar cane. We'll need all this stuff later. But for now, it can go in there. I suppose we don't need all these books or the wool anymore. Maybe we'll need the books, but I don't think so. Okay. Whoop. A bit of a ledge there. Maybe I should change that. Yep. Maybe cut it out one more, in fact. But yeah, I didn't light it. I don't light that place up. Man, I gotta be careful. Yeah, we all know there's a little secret place up there. I always forget it's up there, so clearly I don't use it. Let's take this out too, might as well. There we go. They're gonna be slabbed, and then we will torch up all this. A little overkill. Let's turn on the shaders real quick here. See what it looks like. Pretty good. Let's do that. Ooh, watch your head, man. Be lit up enough. It's all slabs, so it should be fine. We're gonna put one right here. Yeah, alright. These up for sure. I can get a lot of those. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just get a ton of those. Up at our stone construction storage a little bit. That's one that's definitely getting expanded. I think I'm gonna make a stone brick specific chest, and that'll just and then the stone construction one will basically be empty after that. It's just filled up with that right now. Oh yeah. I don't know, workshop is probably not the right term for what this place is anymore, so I guess I just won't put that sign up yet. And I don't know, I guess I'll just do this. So there's not a hole there. For now. A nice shader. It's basically, you know, it's not a whole lot going on with it. It's just a shader. Just a very simple shader. Also runs well for me, for the most part. Alright, yeah. Now, speaking of armor, I don't want to go too long without making the new set, so let's get to working on these guys. Worry about the... You know what? Should I risk it? It'll be fine. You guys will be okay. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Yep, almost. Almost. You? You. Not you. Easier to do one at a time, I think. Oh, this guy sniped it before he could get there. He had a lot of traffic to get through. Oops. It's probably the best one right there that I just didn't even look at. What do we have at Ben's? Do we have yes, we have feather falling at Ben's, and we have Ben's is the closest to here, by the way. Oh, you're gonna be Riptide 3 for 30. I mean, that's kind of expensive, I guess. Whatever. Be good. That's not what we need. So really, if we don't get feather falling, it's okay. And I think then right prot as well. Still got our prot guy there. So, oh, we don't. Never mind. Prot 4 and probably respiration. We need both of those for sure. We could again those we could get at spawn, but I don't really want to go that far, and I kind of do want them, you know, just to be here. So this is going to help us go quicker with all the other ones in the future. First, we got our Armadillo XP farm down below. Gonna fill up the chest with a bunch of infestation potions. We're gonna have just a ton waiting in the wings anytime I need it. So easy to make. I got so many potion materials I don't even know what to do with. I mean, I do know what to do with them. Use them for potions, but I'm actually gonna make a bunch of types of potions. We're gonna be not really potion salesmen. I'm just gonna have a lot of potions for myself. I'm not gonna give them to anybody. I'm just using them for me. Keeping them all to myself. But I will make Cactus's seedy potions shop as I said I would. That's gonna come soon. That's gonna be one of our spawn builds soon. The first of the community builds when we revisit the community build areas. First one is the marketplace out of the 3. So that'll be one of the things I do during that. I'll make Cactus's seedy potion shop. I will maybe make some upgrades to just the infrastructure, the general infrastructure of the whole thing. Maybe put in another building, just a generic one somewhere that somebody can claim and then rebuild. You know, just claim the spot really more than anything. But we're going to actually spend some time on Cactus's seedy potion shop. You? Oh, where are you? Where's the new guy? Not you. You? How'd you get over there? This is what I get for letting you guys wander around, huh? You can be more cruel if you'd like. Is that what you want? You seem a little too close to me. Alright, no, we're good. Yeah, that's the one nice thing about Jade is you can actually tell what exactly you're looking at. So if you happen to be in a villager hitbox, you know it. Like that. Like that. Well, that's obvious that we are. We're actually in the lectern right now, apparently. I feel like it's easier to hit them on bedrock. Maybe I'm just bad. No. They're following one dude. That's not enough. Breaking 2, we don't need unbreaking. It's one of my least favorite things to do in the game. I don't know why I do it so often. It's one of my least favorite things to do, but I understand it to be one of the most beneficial things as well. So I do it and I like base building, and you kind of like need it at a base. Especially my main base kind of needs to have the more essential villagers. I always meant to have them all. Just never got them all in just yet. This guy's pretty cool though. I mean, 6 for Aqua Affinity is pretty awesome. As a second trade. Wasn't even the first one. Nope. Don't need that. Already got it. Let me get to the guy behind you. Get out of the way. Punch one. Wouldn't mind having like flame and some other stuff. Impaling is definitely one we're gonna grab for here. Eventually, but for now, just the armor ones for today. Until I get the rest of this place made. At least it was Impaling 4. They're gonna force me to do it, and I don't think there are any kids. Why? Hey villager, hey farmer guy, are you not doing your job? I'm gonna have to go get you guys some food. Wait, wait. Similar to our other Riptide guy. Probably better than him. I mean, next night I'm gonna go get food for him. I figured they'd be good. Protection. People. Protection. We have that already. Not Prot 1, though. Should be more specific. Prot 4, please. Well, quick charge 3 for 15 is pretty cool, though. Oh, laggy. Why? Oh, man. Don't need unbreaking anymore, though. Quick charge 2 for 32. It's twice as much for one level lower. Luck of the Sea. Be nice. I do have a lure, 2. right? You know, luck of the sea, lore, breaking, mending. What am I forgetting? Forgetting something. Right. Doesn't take efficiency or anything like that. So it would be a fishing one. Breaking, mending, and then fishing ones. Lore, luck of the sea. What? Is there not another one? Maybe that's it. Our aspect 2 for 13. Oh, that's so good. Why are you guys crowding me? What is this? How am I supposed to do anything like this? But yeah, I tried for the first time the bedrock trick where you can put a sticky piston on the lectern, move it back and forth to change the trade quicker and without doing the whole breaking and replacing. Oh man, it's so nice, dude. It's so easy. Man, I wish we could do that here. Still though, it doesn't help whenever they never roll what you need. I went for like over 2 days, over 1 day, maybe not quite 2 full days, attempting to get the guy, an unbreaking guy. Wait, what was it that I was going for? I was unbreaking, yeah, on Family Realms 1 block. That was frustrating. That was the last time I was trying to do villagers. That was very recent though. The wounds are still fresh. What? How much? 10, okay. I saw double digits, so I thought it was a big number. I think it can really even be that high. What's the highest you can get Silk Touch for? I don't even know if it can go up to 20 because it's just a level 1 enchant. Breach 4 for 16, that's crazy. We already have Breach 4 though, guy. No wait, we have a Density guy, what am I saying? We have Density guy, not the Breach guy, whatever. You don't really need either. Sharp 5, oh wait, you're the wrong guy. Oh, I didn't put the lectern down, that would help. I like a bookshelf guy, but actually we could get a bookshelf guy in Java now because they can actually do the bookshelf like that. They can do both trades. Fire Prot 4 for 34, that's kind of decent. But I don't use that, so reroll. There's several that you guys could give us, you know. 3 different things we'll take. Come on now. Hopefully I have some kind of food that they can eat. A few just in case the apocalypse happens. Need to regrow all of society. Plant by plant. And then a bunch of bread. Balanced diet. Hopefully that'll be good. So here's the question. Do we do flow trim because it was nominated more than once throughout the time we've done this? Or do we roll a dice to see if it's flow or wild trim like I plan to do? Yes, always prepared, man. Always prepared. Oops. Oh, cool. Carrots got picked up. Potatoes, guys, the potatoes. Nobody wants the potatoes? Someone gotta want those potatoes. Someone's gotta want those potatoes. Hey. There he is. Oh, never mind. That guy took him. Okay, cool. Bed. New villagers coming just in case. Where's the guy? You're the guy. Wait, are you taking the job or not? What? Faked me out. Are you gonna take the job or not, buddy? Nope, this guy is. Okay, lure 3. Ah, tempting, but we do have lure 2 already, so whatever. You can't have this job yet. Guys, make room. Gangway. We need, man. I'll lag. Come back here. Is it this guy? Did he just like immediately link? They're falling. Respiration protection. Not aqua affinity, bro. This is why I didn't want to start with this, you could imagine. How do you guys get so far away before you get the job again? I mean, I know I told you to go away, but like you didn't have to run to the other side of the place. Cool. Density 5 for 22, bro. It's crazy. Everyone's in the same corner, by this corner right now. Come on, man. I mean, I kind of thought maybe I would get one of them by now. Oh no. They just smack him with an axe, I have no idea. Get away from the table, people. Oh my goodness, bro. Guys are make everything so much harder, you know that. Touch. Need it, but don't need it yet. See those low ones, I'm always hoping. No. I mean, any of those under 20, and that would be amazing. Actually, I'd say under 30, I'd take any of those on for under 30. For sure. Probably for even higher than that. No doubt for 30 or lower. guys. One of them is gonna work out for us soon here. I can feel it. Someone's gonna give us what we're looking for. Get out of the way. At least one of the things we're looking for. Is it gonna be you? It's not. It's not. Not yet, at least. Maybe it will be. I do feel like they're cycling around, though, through the 4 or 5 or however many there are here. Wrong guy. You. No. No, we don't need Curse of Vanishing, sir. Wait, what? Oh, you're the... I hit you, didn't I? Wait, what? No, I did hit you. Yeah, wow, you took a little damage from that, I suppose. I hope you, you know, get over it eventually. Or else we might have to do something even worse to you, unfortunately. But that's going to be kind of your own fault. We have only the one kid? Nah, we have two. Okay. Nope. Was it just gonna? Are you just gonna be the guy to link every time now, just to spite me, or what? Nope, apparently not. But that does actually confirm that they don't go in a. They're not like going one by one. He just linked twice in a row there. 3 times. I think it was the same guy. Come on, guys, come on. You can do it. It's not that difficult. Just be what I want you to be. Just do what I want you to do. Don't ask questions. Come here. Come here. Density 4 for 19 is really cool too. Wait, density 4 is as high as it go. I don't think you can get density 5. It's only density 4, so that's actually max. Prot 3 for 33. That's so bad, dude. If it was Prot 4 for 33, that's epic. I would definitely take that. It's not epic, but it's definitely something I would take and be done with that one at least. But nope, not Prot 3. Can't do it. Can't do it. As much as I would love to. Can't do it. Oh no, you better change your prices, buddy, or you're in trouble. Backups now. Almost. Oh my goodness, bro, come on. Why are you doing this to me, dude? This game. Go ahead, run straight onto the thing I'm working on. That's so smart. Where are you? Is he like, wait, do we have 3 kids? Come on, you lag. Turn off the shader. I'll help a little bit. Maybe. Is there? Oh wait, yeah, there is 3. Okay, what is the lag, bro? What in the world? Wait, is that the... How is that all the damage I did to? That's crazy. He's a tank, man. He's a tank. He took like 1.5 hearts of damage from my fully enchanted netherite axe. That's kind of nuts. Bro over here took like over half his health, wherever he is. Oh, one of those guys. Yeah, he's just like 3 hearts left. The kid takes 1.5 hearts. It must have been like not a full swing, obviously. Villagers are so annoying. They're probably the most annoying thing to work with. Yeah. I think most people would agree with that. There's probably something else that's extremely annoying, but I don't know. But with the amount that you have to deal with villagers, especially the librarians, that I think the sheer amount you deal with them makes them by far the most annoying. But really, when you think about it, one of the most annoying things to RNG things to have to roll for in Minecraft is the stinking villagers. I would rather sit and do any of the other RNG grinding in the game, because like it's actually like if I'm getting loot, that's a different thing. If I'm trying to find rare loot, that makes sense. Like, okay, RNG, low chance, sure, that makes some complete sense. I might get a little annoyed if I don't find it for a while, sure, because that's just frustrating, but it still just makes sense. A rare item's a rare item. These are just villagers, man. They're just villagers, but I get it. The problem is that the system requires it to be a random trade. And when it comes to these guys, they have so many potential trades that it's so hard to get the one you want. So how do you fix it? You make it less random somehow. It's the only real way. Will they ever do it? I don't know. Probably not. They should. Maybe they should make like some kind of item, not the golden dandelion, but something like that. Like they just added that into the game. Maybe you make an item that can like change a villager trait, even if it just I don't even know. I say even if it just re-rolls the villager, but I feel like that would kind of be. I hope that wasn't. I was like only half paying attention to the last one. I hope it wasn't good. Yeah, I don't know if they'd ever do that. I feel like it's. I don't know. I mean, why not? Why not? Just add some kind of item that's like kind of harder to get, but not super hard to get, so you can kind of farm it and get a lot and do it that way. Kind of like a golden dandelion, maybe not as crazy as that. I don't think it has to be that much. Maybe something emerald related. Maybe an emerald dandelion. They feed that to a villager and they. Yeah. Why not? You? Hello. Didn't see you take the job. Yeah, so for someone like me who has terrible RNG, dealing with this is just very frustrating. It always takes me so long to get what I'm looking for. Probably point to maybe 1 or 2 times in my entire Minecraft playthrough that it was not hard. That I actually just like kind of quickly rolled what I wanted and what I needed. Of course, mending and unbreaking mostly. Of course, you know, that's an old guy there. We've had these guys for a while. Oldest base that I've had here. Again, I think it may be the oldest base in Minecraft if we don't count Ben City or KG City. Which technically would be the oldest, I guess. After Spawn, of course. If we don't count Spawn, obviously. And we don't count Ben's mansion that became the first building of Ben City, or KG's bunker thing that became the first build of KG City. Because he was going to build like an entire city. I thought that was his plan all along. Like obviously he didn't fly out there and build that little stone bunker thing just for that. It's in fact not the only city that KG had started. There's actually one out near Ben City. We've been there before. Several times. It's kind of just abandoned now, for the most part. Not completely, for those who know. Number 5. No. Speaking of for those who know, we are we're gonna have a little short series starting today, guys. Hopefully every day of the week except for Sunday, just like streams. If I can manage to get them all done and out in time and all that. Hopefully every day we'll have a daily shorts, and it will be a Monkraft history short. So I'll pretty much just going straight up through all of the Monkraft streams. Even some footage that I haven't released before. I have some recordings, some videos that are just straight videos of Monkraft, but I have a lot of other just footage that I never released that I was going to do that for. So I'm going to just make some of that into shorts as well. We're going to go through all of the stuff I have. Going to get an entire history of Monkraft in shorts form. Of course, all the best stuff, all the most relevant things to the memorializing the past whatever 22,000 days. So yeah, that'll start today. Later on, my plan is to release them the off times of the streams, so the evenings for the most part, but the Friday one, probably gonna release that one in the mornings, as I stream in the evening. Instead of overlapping those, I'll just do a Friday morning release of the short. I would love to do hardcore shorts as well. Those would be also very, very entertaining. Try to figure out where to fit them in, though. It's like so many other things. And yes, we just continue to grind away at this because these guys just cannot, for the life of them, give me what I need. Hi, guy. Curse of Binding. Nope, that is not it either. Good guess, though. Oh, really? Is a mod that shows you? That's crazy. Or either that, or if you're thinking about it, if you like saw it on a video, it may have been a Bedrock video, because Bedrock, you could see the next trade up before it happens. You can't see exactly what it is. You can just, well, I mean, you can't see for an enchanted book though. Like you can see it is an enchanted book, but you can't tell what it is until the trade comes. Like if you hover over it, it won't be like a tooltip won't pop up for it. Bedrock. Maybe there's a mod though that mimics that. I guess I wouldn't. That would make some sense. Yeah, there's another thing. It's like, just don't understand how you can't do that in Java too. Just why there's so many variations in the games. That, like, there's no way all of them need to exist. Sydney's just been chilling all day, all stream pretty much, huh? Nice. Hmm. 59, alright. Not great. You got it. Doing? What are we doing? Oh man, we have looting, we have fortune, we have sharpness, we have efficiency. We have unbreaking, we have mending. Aqua affinity. Wait. Depth Strider? Yeah. I haven't really gotten that one, I guess, too many. I don't know if it's exact same chance for every single enchantment or not, but yeah. Rip. Okay, we have a few more than 3 kids now. Oh! Congratulations. Does that mean another one's gonna grow up in a second? Should mean that. Great, more unemployed ones are wandering around. Maybe in Bedrock, yeah. That difference does not make any sense to me. But so do a lot of others, I guess. What's up to? No one wants to work yet, or what? Yes. Wait. Oh. Well, now. Here we go. He's taking the bait. No. You guys. Back here. Where'd you, oh, you are here. Alright, you know what, guys? I'm done. I'm done. I'm doing this on off stream now. I decided I'm gonna just do it off stream. Yeah, link up. Yeah, whatever. I'm doing it off stream. I am going to go on the little journey now because it's going to be faster, it seems, at this point. Guess I'll just put these here. So annoying, dude. But I will get those. I'm gonna get them soon. Maybe even like today. I just feel like, yeah, I'm just not I don't want to waste any more time on stream doing this. I wanted to sleep in, yeah. These guys are so annoying. It just would have, I mean, I knew that it wasn't going to be the faster way to do it. I figured it would take probably a little more time than obviously just going and grabbing all the books from the different cities, but you know, in the long run, it will save us time. But they're not gonna cooperate. Well, luckily we don't have to move them out of, like, when we are doing the villager renovations here today. We don't have to move them out of where they are. They can just stay there. And yeah. Can we get through to, I wonder, I think this goes through again. Yeah, well, not really. Ow. Literally no iron. Those three don't count. Oh, this guy's in here. That's not good. Two of them. So I forgot all the stuff I need. Right. They're falling. At least these guys are all super cheap too. You know what? Yeah, I didn't buy any of the books I need yet, so I might as well just better get them all here. The low price of 1 emerald for unbreaking 3 and mending. You guys have something else for me, I'm pretty sure. Aqua Affinity for 1. Definitely be upgrading these guys at some point too. This village. Respiration 1. We're gonna pass on that. I have a better respiration guy, pretty sure, right? At spawn. Oh, let's get our E-chest. Maybe grab out this. Yeah, then we gotta go to spawn. Combined, we have everything. And Jesus has everything too, technically. Cheese is KG City. Cheese is Trade All. Slightly higher prices. Some of them are okay though. What is it? What are the bad ones though? I can't remember what prod is. Just going to spawn though. Either way, it's kind of the same distance. I know spawn has everything else we need. I know that combined with Ben City and spawn, you can get everything. And if that is actually wrong, then you can definitely do it with what I have at the Monastery combined. I think again, all we need is protection and respiration now. And Depth Strider, I guess I didn't grab that, but I could get it at the Monastery, yeah. Let's just fly fast. No more time waste. We're almost 2 hours into stream already. Barely did anything because of these villagers. Once we get into our new armor set, all will be well. Greg, I'll let you make the decision on this. Do we do Flow because it was nominated beforehand as well? It's been nominated at least once before. Or do I roll the dice between Flow and Wild Trim? That's going to be the decider. One of those two things. You can choose which of those two we do. Or Jess, whoever's here right now, listening in. Decide right now. I have a dice in front of me. Dice roll slightly more interesting, but if we stick to more the spirit of the community making the choices, then maybe Flow would make more sense. Just because it has had some extra votes in the past. Guys, where are ye? We don't need unbreaking from him. We have like everything here almost, if not actually. It's gonna take us a second to cycle through them all, I suppose. Yeah, we might have a different Depth Strider guy here, possibly. Go away, why are you guys getting in my face? Prot guy? Are you prot guy? Stop lagging every time I get to the people. Wait, respiration. Did we get respiration? I don't think we did. We have to do respiration too. Annoying, but okay. This is what it's come to every time so far. That would be the best thing to get as a respiration at the monastery. Where in the world is the protection guy though? There has to be a prot guy here. If you guys would stop wandering around so much. Like it's just like on the other side of the place immediately. Ooh, the book with nothing. Dude. We have to have protection here. You tell me I have to go to KG City to get protection. I don't know who else to check. I think I checked them all. So annoying. Yep, looks like it. Looks like it. Somehow we don't have protection. This doesn't make any sense to me. Why? How is there no protection here? Nor at beds. That's what is even Wait, hold on. Wait. No, yeah, I'm thinking about the unbreaking guy. There's no protection at bed. Go to bed, bro. Stop walking in front of me. Man, these guys are so annoying, dude. Anything they can possibly do to be annoying. Just go pick a bed, dude. Right here, next to your face. Just sleep. What are you doing? Ooh, buddy. I'm not in the mood to deal with you villagers at all right now. Your nonsense. Why? Yeah, go behind the guy. Thanks. All right. No prod guy here. Very annoying. I don't believe that there was no protection in both of those places. I feel like something happened to one of them. I'm pretty sure there wasn't one at Ben. There hasn't been one at Ben's for a while. I should put it that way. There used to be one. There definitely used to be one a while ago. And it is noon. The Angelus alarm is playing. I think it's underneath Sydney, so she just has to deal with that, I suppose. And I'll kind of have to hear it in the background while until it goes off. So I'll just turn my music up a little bit. But first, I'll pause the music, and I will do the Angelus. Yeah, the protection guy at KG's is, I think, one of the only guys worth trading with. He's one of the better ones to trade with, so at least that's something. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. And sorry about all the lag. I really don't know what it's about either. We always need to go to KG's. I know, man. Maybe that's what's happening. I mean, maybe it's just that KG and Cheese and whoever else is in on this conspiracy. Maybe they just go and kill off all the protection all the protection villagers all the time, so then we have to go there. And then they, change the code or something so that you can't roll a protection 4 villager either. Just take out all the protection guys except for the one there. I actually probably have some books at the monastery already. Should probably buy a bunch while I'm here. No, I'm not going to do that. Just wait till I get it later on my own at the monastery. It's like always nighttime when I get here. Cheese did basically every single thing possible in this place except for light it up. was unbreaking, or not the unbreaking, the am I wrong? The protection guy is bad. Oh no. 43 emeralds. They were such a ripoff. That is so expensive, dude. Lame, whatever. And we have them. That's not an issue. The amount isn't like, it's not like we can't do it. It's just like, bro, 43 though? You just want a whole stack for one book at this rate? You crazy person. There, you happy? Sleep on half your bed, guy? I'm not. You're such a ripoff. Wait. I'm breaking. Wait. 1, 2. Did I only buy 3 unbreaking books? Can I just not count? Or. Okay, yep, I just can't count. Alright. I'm breaking. That's mending. Mending guy's terrible. Unbreaking guy's good though. This is actually a really good guy here. Easily one of the best. It cheeses. Not hard to beat most of these guys, but this guy's actually Thorns 3. That's really good for 16 too. It's kind of easy to get Thorns for cheap for whatever reason. I guess it does only go up to 3. That's probably the main reason. But yeah, it is just Thorns after all. Really. Need any more? Oh, what am I missing? Respiration. No, wait, I did respiration. Depth Strider. We got Feather Falling, Aqua Affinity, Respiration. We have Depth Strider. What is the Depth Strider here, though? Is it any good? Thought it was around here somewhere. Right, like the end. 45 emeralds for Depth Strider 3. I didn't even know it could get up that high. That's ridiculous, dude. That's what happens when you just kind of like take the first. It's like I'm assuming he just took the first thing he saw for all of them. Yeah, which is okay if you're going to zombify them, but again, also zombification only works for the person who does it. So yeah, kind of fine for a base, I guess, your own. It's time when my computer decides to start working correctly. Yeah, it's just lagging behind. I did mean to restart, and I did not. I restarted everything except the computer itself. Should have maybe done that. Should have maybe done it. I should start like actually shutting it down on Sundays to Monday, like Sunday nights. I meant to start doing that, but I didn't. Still dark. Alright, finally, guys, it's time to make our armor set. Almost. That creeper's in a bow. This guy's got armor on. Oh, what is this lag, bro? I cannot play the game with this lag right now. It's just, like, impossible. I'm literally the only person on. I'm playing at, like, 16 chunks right now. It's crazy. Yeah, there really shouldn't be any issue right now. Alright, well, back we go. Yeah, I will try that. I think I'll try the full log out, I think. Yeah, especially sometimes when it just starts doing this like really like out of nowhere like frame lag stuff. You're right, sometimes it is just a restart will do it. That is a game reset. Sometimes just logging out does it. Yeah, you're right. I would just go one extra step. Might as well. Even though it does take me a long time to load the game back up. Java takes a long time. My computer also takes a long time. You combine those things, it takes an even longer time. And hey, guys, we will be increasing our hardware as we increase the sub count. So, you know, if you want to see more seamless gameplay and better graphics and visuals and all that in general, and you haven't subbed and you're here, do so, because it'll help us get to that point. You know, you have to pay for it. You know what I mean? Just have to hit that button. Just hit the button. Hit it. Do it. Hit the button. You know you want to. Also hit the like button, that too, because not only does that also help a lot, but you'll also get Sydney a cookie if we can get to 8. And she really, really likes cookies. And if she wasn't just a dog, and she knew that you were the reason that she got a cookie, she would love you so much. Just think about that. Just consider that for a moment. You will earn Sydney's love for a single like. And you'll earn even more of her love every other like you give for every other stream you give it on. We do usually do the 8 like goal for a Sydney cookie these days. But it's a new week, so that means at some point we will probably be doing a like goal for a special stream. Do a special stream at some point. Maybe it'll just be trying to hit the like goal to get a Saturday stream, an extra Saturday stream, that is. Gone here so many times now. I feel like everyone's gonna know the exact way to get here, because I just, yep, several times, especially now with the series starting, the Monastery series, gonna be out here all the time, lying back and forth, probably at least I'd imagine once per stream for some reason, just like now, when we're here, that is. And we've even flown to here for other reasons, since it is the main base. It houses a lot of things, such as piglin that want to attack us all the time. I'm going to take a quick break soon. I would really rather have done a lot more than, you know, nothing except make the armor set, but yeah, I'm about out of coffee here. My cold coffee. About, not really halfway through. Kind of still a little early. Because I'll probably go for a bit longer than planned usually today, just because it's been a little slow so far. Let's make this thing. Anvil. Okay, yeah, fully unenchanted set. All good. One at a time, I guess, right? Mending, unbreaking, prod 4. Well, wait, did you pick one by chance? You know what? I'm gonna go with flow. Oops. Oops. Not doing that yet. So let's start here. Oh, I'm like lagging now, like weird lag there. And now the expensive ones. Let's try to make the books first. Depth Strider. All the emeralds away. Okay. Hey, Depth Strider. Mr. Depth Strider. I think he's on the other side. Yeah. You there. Wow. 15 for Depth Strider 3. That is awesome. Thank you, man. Great. Oh, I did not realize you guys could just sneak right out of there. No. No. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Hopefully that's okay. I think that'll be fine, actually, because there's torches right here. Yeah. It should be okay. The cake is blocking that one. Oops. Nope, didn't want that. I want to see if I do this. No. Oh, you can't place it on the side of a fence, that's right. Alright, that's fine. Oh, there's a torch there too. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about how ugly it is right now. So hopefully all the other kids are still in there. I think they should be. I hope. Whatever. If they're not, then we'll just have another one. Right. '26. You do this one at least. Ah, it's 6. You go and mob. Oh, it is mob drops. Okay. Well, all right. I'm done with this, I guess. We'll get some levels. Oh yeah. Never took them out of here. Let's take them all out. Get another round going later, off stream. Probably gonna need more than one, I'd imagine. Maybe, probably, maybe, probably, maybe. I really wish. I don't know why this waterlogged thing didn't work before. Try so hard to miss that, but it never does. In such a way that we could have used our fire aspect. I saw someone do that before. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Maybe they patched it out, I suppose. Why? You know what I mean? Why? Yeah, I think we established this gets 40 levels. It's a slightly different design than the one Proxy has, but it's quite good. So now once we build this, we can finally get back to building the, it's really an entire remodel of the main structure of the base. Because really, when you, again, if you haven't really thought about it, most of the base on the inside of the base is inside of this mountain. So not much actually shows on that outside. The part that does show on the outside is like the oldest part of the base. That wooden box, basically. So yeah, we're pretty much going to restructure that for good, for once and for all, as it hopefully will end up being. Yeah, I guess for the sake of sort of planning, we will try to get the full foundation going around the whole thing, like up on the top of the mountain. But I'm really only concerned about building up the part that we already have here. I'll just build up, maybe just the one high, maybe two high wall just for safety. Maybe put a floor in where we want it, just to kind of mark it out. And again, maybe even make it safe. And possibly even spawn-proof it for the golems as well. Could maybe do all that today. That'll all be part of the restructuring. We'll do the entry, we'll do the main hall. Main hall, when I say the main hall, I basically meant the main build, because that is what it will be, a main hall. It's not exactly that now, but it is what it will be. Okay, yeah, level 41, there we go. Still getting a bunch of XPs, I think. Yep. There's our sound. Should have like 42, yeah. Nice. Do these. One other thing, I guess. Let's do this. It's so expensive, bro. Really gets so expensive. How do you do it? Soul speed 3, nice. I don't know if this is better or worse. We'll do this. 19. Can we even do the boots? We can't. Bro, there's no way, dude. How is that? Okay, so listen, I have been lied to, my friends. I have been absolutely, utterly lied to. Because somebody on YouTube, a very well-respected YouTuber, whose name I won't say, because, I'm better than that. Will not name names, but he is a very well-respected and highly, very popular YouTuber. Said explicitly, combine books before you put it on the armor. Now we have so many sets where our diamond boots have all of these things on them. Is the only reason because I don't want to not put soul speed on, because I like this. The point's kind of to have all of those. I have to go back and get the books again. No, wait, do I though? Actually, hold on, maybe I don't. I might actually have enough for one set, but what that means is we actually have to enchant the boots first and get something on them that way. Let me go do some more XP. We're definitely going to need it anyway. Yeah, I actually, that'll be, I even do 2. I feel like it's kind of a waste to do 2. I feel like you kind of waste XP if you do that. Use the one, use that XP, use the other one. Because levels are harder to get at higher levels, but it doesn't actually like change the amount of levels that are used, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like a waste if you're trying to get a bunch of levels and then use them all at once. Like, it's better to hit 30 or whatever you need, and then not do that. And hit whatever you need and then use it up and then do it again. That's why it's nice to kind of sit at the mob farm, do the enchanting as you go. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's the same thing with if you try to fully enchant a sword, you can't do it that way. You have to actually have something from the enchantment table first to lessen it. So Feather Falling is at Ben's. Depth Strider's here. Respiration is the one that was far away. Prot was far away. Right where Feather Falling is definitely at Ben's. Yeah. So yeah, okay. Yeah, 30 makes the most sense since that was what you need for the enchantment table anyway. It's like really the max level needed for a thing. We could do that. Don't really need it at the spawn one. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean we could just do that at spawn itself instead of at the mob farm. That's not a bad idea. Maybe in Slime Cave or something. Slime Cave or up at spawn proper, since we are going to put a bunch of houses in there. Up at actual spawn, you know what I mean? Could maybe put it up there too. Either one would work in my opinion. Poshville seems like also a good place because of course they would like to have something like that. But it's a little too far away for like public use. It's more Poshville use. Yeah, so the armadillos are pretty good. I mean, hitting 40 is not bad. 40's still in a within that like not too much ballpark. Oh, I guess if you're talking about anvils, yeah, anvil cost can go up to 40 or whatever, I suppose. So I guess there is a reason for a little over 30 sometimes. Sometimes, very rarely. You really don't want to have to pay that much at an anvil. I'm trying to think of what my highest level on here ever was. I have to go back. I guarantee it'll be on stream, one of the earlier streams. It was during the days of the Bedrock Gold Farm, I can tell you that much, because I know I was grinding out well over level 100. I don't know if I hit 200 or not. I also don't know, it may or may not be the highest level achieved on Monkraft. It's possible. You know? Nope. Gotta actually get down there for it. You know? Just leave it there. Think about that. Oh. I have my stuff on me too. Well, kind of. I need to go enchant this, yeah. Maybe I can try the same for the helmet. Let's see what my enchantments are. Might have to do the helmet instead. Breaking 3. I mean, I could maybe take that, I guess. I might take that one. Wait, where's the helmet? I forgot something. Okay. I'll try the unbreaking. I guess I need lapis. I actually have any just in a chest. It's just here. Or in my e-chest. Oh, never mind. I don't have any there. That's for whenever I actually do have enough lapis to store some there. But since I always am like, I need lapis, but then I never get it, I don't really have that much. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have all those books too. Yep. That's what I thought. I had the extra prot and unbreaking in there. I mean, if we get feather falling on this, that'd be nice. We wouldn't have to go anywhere, I don't think. Hang that one up too, I guess. Unusable book. They're falling. Protection 3 though, bro. Protection 3. Okay, well, do we have a grindstone? Probably not. Oh, wait. We could just make one easy, I guess. Take one of these, right? Wait. Right? Yeah, it's just a regular stone one. And then sticks. When planks. Okay. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm lazy. So they had one up there. Too bad. Mod 4, let's go. Okay, give me Depth Strider. Or, you know, the Unbreaking 3 is cool, I guess. Not Depth Strider, you know what I mean. Feather Falling. At least, again, we only have to go to Ben's for that. Might as well try the helmet, too. Oh, another Prod 4, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, well, thank you for making that a lot cheaper than it would have been. Saved us a little bit by doing that. Armadillo scooting there, yeah. Okay. Toss that there. Enchanted books. Guess we don't need that or that. Well, we do need this. Just don't need to buy another one of those. Let's do the helmet, since we can just do that now. I do think I should take back what I said. I'm glad I didn't say the person's name, right? Because, yeah, it could have just been my fault. It still could be better to combine books first, so I'm going to do that. It's really just hard to tell. I don't know if there... I really don't know if there is a difference. If there is, it could be just very slight. Should have enough. Oh, so close. So close. Let's go see if there's 2 more levels left in there. Wouldn't that be awesome if I left 2 more in there? Come on, man. You can do it. It's only 18 to 20. It's only 18 to 20. Is it all gone? Bruh. Okay, alright, whatever. 4 levels it is. Let's just use what we got, I guess, first. On more books. So we have breaking. We need some mending. We need some. Let's see if I have any in there. Mending and Depth Strider. Here. I have Feather Falling in here though. That's worth checking for. I don't think I do. Come on. Slightly possible. We go again. Oh yeah, you're over here. I'll remember one day. Bringing 3, Power Reptile Looting, Depth Strider. Small. One sec, actually. I have it here. Just see if I have enough XP here. I'm going to do this now that these levers are on. The hoppers are locked, so the thing will go here, and not only will I get the little XP from the one singular thing I just burned, but I will get all the XP that has been stored from all of this stuff that I haven't gotten XP from yet. The hoppers have stored all of that. I don't know if it's enough to get 20. It's not even enough to get 19. That's kind of sad, but hey. You at least saw that's obviously not all from the glass there, but yeah, it wasn't enough. Too bad. Let's go, I guess, just get the other books. Oh, I need mending too. I can get mending from Ben's. Yeah, mending from Ben. Oh no, that's why I took all. Yeah, I had my Elytron for something. That's where a lot of the XP went. It was like half health. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Again, Ben's is just right here, right down the road. The Nether Road. It's not a Nether Road. It's not actually a road, though. I would not call that a road. I'm just gonna go through here. All right. I think my trades are going to get me high enough level. Was it the same guy we're looking for? Mending and feather falling, yeah. This guy. Almost level 19. Almost level 19. Can you do it though? You have XP. Question is it worth using it on that? Can we stop lagging so hard? Let me go back in here real quick, hold on, because I have the emeralds on me. Buy some more right now. I'll buy out these guys. These 3 clerics. Come here! Actually, do I even have enough to buy 2 of them out? Probably not. But I did have enough. Yep, speaking of levels, there we go. Never mind, I guess, yeah, getting extra levels for that too. Well, at this rate, I get more. Please. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, no wonder I can buy so many. I have them for 1. Well, that one was. Cool. 36? There's no... Is that actually all that I got? What? I guess so. That's not much. But whatever. That's enough. It was good to have a little more. Always hard to find the mending guy at spawn. It is, because, yeah, there's a lot of them, yeah. I need to name tag them. It'll at least help a little bit. I missed. Flame lag. Okay, now Finally! Time for some netherite flow trim. Trust. I missed. We didn't name them all yet. Lag. I guess we didn't name either of these yet. Yeah. Moral of the story, guys, always enchant at the E-table first. Why did I not do it this time? I don't know. I thought I would save some time. That's what happens. Just enough levels for the name as well. Nice. Netherite flow. Okay. Well, good. We're not wasting this XP as much. Don't worry, guys, we have all the netherite already. Don't have to worry about that. We do have to make some more flow trims, probably. Maybe, I'm not positive. I might have more than one, but I don't think I have 5. I do not have more than one, actually. Whatever. Easy one to do. We don't have to go grab anything extra. We always have wind, breeze rods, that is, on us. And diamonds, of course. Snag out all that stuff right now and make them. Okay. Whoa, dude. Okay, hold on. I might have to mine these up real quick. 1 second. Did not realize the state of my diamond supply at the moment. We do this right here. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is definitely going to get us a decent amount. It looks like we have to go caving again, guys. But if we're going to do that, I think first we have to go on a little elytra journey. Yeah, well, an end journey. We don't need elytra necessarily. We have a full shulker. Doesn't hurt to have more of those, though. Plus all the extra gear we get. Been using some of the gear we have for, wait, where in the world did I put the newest book? What? I've been using the gear, just grindstoning off the bad stuff and just using that for the diamond armor itself. You can always just buy it from the villager guys, but hey, if we just find a bunch of stuff in the end, we can use that too, which is, again, what I've been doing. Yeah. You want to make 4 of them? Oh, well, not quite yet. And 1 more? Nope. Take away R1. What's that? Oh, we still have some 33 more diamonds we got. Yay! Oh. That off. See, 4 extra blocks in there too. Should we switch our picks? I don't actually have a place for XP right now, I don't think. Not necessary. No. How's that pearl? I have two full pearl shulkers. I wonder why. Alright. Splash that. And I still have my sword. Good. Need to get mending on this thing. A little less XP, obviously, from the farm if you put mending on the sword, but I don't think it takes that much away. You'll be alright. Yeah, and in fact, at spawn in the village there, I wouldn't mind maybe trying to cordon them off a little more than they are currently. Because it's getting to be a pretty big room. I wouldn't mind. We could do that sometime soon. So one of the many sprucing up spawn projects we'll do. Spawn Saturdays, for those who don't know the new stream series that we're starting. Monastery Mondays today. This is all new. Varsity's on Wednesdays now, so it's been going for a bit. And now instead of Friday or Saturday, it's been mostly on Saturdays. Now it's on Wednesdays. Friday evenings, our one evening stream at 6 p.m. EST, we are now doing farms and technical stuff on Friday evening. I think that's a good fit for Friday evenings, just because like it should aside from people that just really like building and things like that, it should be like the most interesting, you know, just because we're making cool stuff. Hopefully, most of the time. But right now, we're going to be fixing up and making better the things we already have, and then we'll be adding new things in. Could do a little bit of a mixture here and there, I guess, from time to time. But aside from like the mass, we're going to wait on like huge new things at least. No way, bro. How? Why? Man, these armor stands, bro. Why do they not? Oh wait, no, I just knocked it out the regular way, I guess. Why though, dude? I hit it twice too fast. I didn't think I did. Should be the last one here. We need levels, that is. Especially with the boots getting both unbreaking and protection. Yeah, and then again, spawn is Saturday. Spawn Saturdays. So, I mean, it should be good. Again, they're all very useful. Monastery is my main base, this place. So we're going to be making it epic. We're going to be making spawn more epic. Going to be continuing on Far City, the new city that we've been building for a bit now. And, of course, all the farms for all the things. All the automation, all the technical stuff, all the things that we can do to make Monkraft better. But yeah, functionally better. All the other streams are kind of a mixture, but probably more on the aesthetic side, I would say. But still functional. Far City's a functioning city, right? So hopefully be a functioning base. Spawn is spawn. Wish I could stand here and get the XP and up. Oh, here we go. Wait. Nope. Alright, we're done. Let's see. Depth Strider, Mending, Feather Falling. Yep. 6. Yep, 4, okay. 3. Nice, 15. That's the cheapest pair of boots you'll ever make, except we don't have soul speed yet. One more thing. Where did I put that? I put it back in here? Must have. Did not. Where in the what? Oh, I put it on the I put it on the other one. So I need a new one. There it is. Found it. Reach the anvil. The most annoying thing is like just one block out of reach to get to the stuff. It's crazy. Tempted to just do this first. I don't know. It's worth the same. Sure, I can afford it. That's what matters. Oh, hold on. Oh, I got just enough levels. Nice. Flow. Into the right flow. There it is, guys. There it is. I would have totally used XP on that if I needed to. But we don't, so we put it in there. Special stuff. Finally, it's time. Oh, yeah, we need even more diamonds, don't we? I always forget. The other side of things. I'll put our sword down there. Yes, of course. We'll just make these all into diamonds. Actually, I'll keep one block and put the one block in there. Okay, and to the crafting table. One more. Now we're done. We barely have any diamonds left. Wow. Okay, well, we know what we gotta do. I have more netherite than I do diamonds. It's also in here. And we do have enough, luckily, without having to cook anymore. In fact, we have to do both, I suppose, huh? We're kind of out. This is the last set we can make, so this week at some point, we're going to have to take a pause from whatever thing we're doing, whatever day it is, and get some more loot, it seems. Now it's time. Netherite it first. I'm gonna wait to see what the diamond trimmed the netherite trimmed diamond looks like. Right, that's a different set. We're making this set. That looks pretty cool. There it is. Netherite flow, finally. I like it. I like it. I like the flow trim in general. Of course, the netherite flow, netherite on netherite, it's going to look awesome. Yep. Cool. I know in one way it's like the most, possibly the most uninteresting looking ones, because it's the netherite, it's the black on the black, it's kind of hard to see them. But at the same time, they are the most expensive ones, and for that reason, the best. Right? There's the netherite tie trim. These, of course, don't belong here. This is where the resin trims go. But here they are. Here's everything except for the silence, which is where it's supposed to go. In fact, none of these have Curse of Vanishing on them, so I can punch them down. I'll move them back here, even though I think I have to move them back one spot from where they are. That's okay. It'll be worth it because they will look awesome. They always look cooler and cooler the more that's there. We have a new one to add, so some of these do have thorns though, so I may take a shot from them. Clearly not this one. Apparently not. I thought that one did actually. Oh, it does. It didn't hurt. Didn't even hurt. And I'll take a quick break after I do this. Easier to do one at a time so I don't get it mixed up. And yeah, they will be moved a few back, so it'll be a little easier to see them as well from like the approach. The approach to the back, although the staircase does go where it is, like right in front of them like this. There should be one more space here, so the stairs need to move one more this way, and then there also should be one more space between the stairs and this, so I'm kind of missed by two. Well, whatever. That's another thing I'm trying to just do redo off stream, so you don't have to worry about it. Next time you see this place, it'll probably be done, and maybe the next floor will also be done. There's the tied in place. All right, guys, there it is. We're getting so close to halfway through the netherite trim netherites. They look so awesome, bro. I can't help it. It just looks so cool when they're all lined up like that. I mean, come on, man. That's a lot of netherite. But here's the other one. It's in fact done. Like, it extends as far as it has to. This is the correct length. This is the correct placement of this stuff. Because of course we extended that side of this one, of the bottom here. So yeah, this was all still correct. This is what the top should look like. And you should have this one. It's gonna be right, the glass, and the trims actually go right here. So you have three open spots where you can kind of stand on this side of the stairs there. That's the goal for that. All right, I'm pretty stoked, guys. I'm always super excited once I get the new trim done. Let's go. Take a break. This has to move. We need to make an actual e-table setup somewhere. Maybe today, maybe not. We'll see. We shall see. You guys, how are you doing in there? Are you all grown up? Perhaps. I might be able to move this stuff now. I'm not dealing with them just yet. We're doing, again, once I come back, the outside stuff. Let me go on my little AFK spot up here. I'd go stand next to the trims, but I feel like a creeper or something is going to spawn and blow me and all the trims up or something. Alright. BRB guys, like if you haven't, sub if you haven't. I'll be back in like 7 or so minutes after the coffee break for more action. or actual action. Okay, we are back. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, real quick. I still talk to you because I have a headset now. May hear the water running real quickly. I may have spilled a little bit of coffee on myself. Just a little bit. It definitely wasn't like a quarter of the cup or anything. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely was totally Sydney's fault. Wait, where'd you go, dog? Hey. She went somewhere she's not supposed to be, of course. Yeah, how are you even going to get out of there? How did you even get in here in the first place? Oh. Princess. Did you do whatever you want? Come here. Go back up on the nice, very lovely bed you have. Lovely new bed. You can maybe tell the changes, slight changes made. Are you serious? You're really going to lay on the floor? Oh. This dog, man. Whatever. No, that guy. Guy. Not this guy, that guy. Alright, let's get stuff. I need to put my sword away. This diamond sword. I can almost fly the whole way out. If I wasn't lagging so hard, I probably could. I highly doubt it's the game. I feel like it's fully my computer. Okay, here we go. I forgot to get the stuff. Like, I can almost fly the whole way from the industry, the whole way up into there. Let's get all the slabs. Do I have none left? I just have no slabs left. Never mind. Oh wait, I did. Yeah, where did those go? Did I not have slabs that just I couldn't put anywhere? And now they're gone. That's weird. Okay, well never mind. We'll make more slabs. Maybe I did use some. I don't think I'm happy with the size of this. I also, you know what? Yeah, we don't want it to be exactly square. So first of all, let me decide on exact... First of all, let me cut some of these into slabs because we're actually using slabs. not the full thing. Yeah, there's a grindstone. Not useful. I need that. You make stonecutters with... Oops. You make stonecutters with stone and iron, right? Oh, that's not the stone one. Okay, that should work for a little bit for us. I think we will put that in. Stone construction makes sense. We should just have an excess of all the blocks in the game, right? It'd be cool to have an inventory or a museum of every single block, but like, I don't know, everyone does that. I feel like just having a museum of all the collections is better. Like all the stuff that's actually cool and worth being in a collection instead of just every single block. Like, look at all the different types of planks and plank type things. Like, great. I'm glad you made an entire room for that, but I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're going to just do the coolest of stuff, of course, centered around every trim for every color of every trim for every armor, of course. That's the center point of it all. And then every other collection, whether it be items that we can put in frames on the walls, or it be collections that go like somehow also in the... I don't know how we would do it if they're not item collections. Those would have to... it seems like go in a different spot. But one of the things I was thinking, because so Pundy has his panda sanctuary. He kind of made the jungle zoo. He's gotten every jungle mob. Greg is taking that like a step further, sort of the entire way, by getting one of like, well, not one of every mob. I guess you're like making a little zoo enclosure kind of thing for every mob basically in the game. Whether that be passive or I don't know exactly what your parameters are. I don't know, but I think what I'm going to try to do, it's slightly similar. It's maybe less, maybe it all depends on what exactly Greg does, I guess. But I am going to attempt along the same lines of my, rare collections things. I'm going to try to get all the rarest mobs in the game. Now, of course, we also have to set parameters for that. And we'll be doing all these different collections. We'll be collecting them on different streams and stuff, hunting down these collections, hopefully, and just passively getting them, of course, as well. But yeah, we need to figure out exactly what that means. I guess anything that someone would consider a rare mob, that we'll get that. As soon as we cross a certain point, everything rare enough is going to count. So We want to get all the rarest, really strange things, of course. That's the best. I don't know if that whole white Enderman thing is real or not, but to me that seems like potentially the rarest mob. It's like every time you get like one of those I collected every rare mob in Minecraft videos, it always has a white Enderman on the thumbnail, and I don't know if any of them ever actually get a white Enderman for the farm. Like, it's not even something in the video, which is really kind of lame and very clickbaity, but whatever. I digress. I guess we have to cut out a little more of this hill too. This one's very flat. We might as well flatten this side too, yeah. I suppose the entire thing will be a lot bigger, actually. A lot bigger than the initial part was. So it's really going to be more than 4 times the size. Can you make a polar bear sanctuary? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Or do they spawn? I don't know. Super old versions for the white Enderman. Okay, so you would actually have to do it in like a solo world and downgrade. I see. Oh, thanks for clarification there. I always wondered about that one. I'm gonna get everything that I can get in what we're playing. That's the goal. Maybe someday we'll have some crazy ones that are like current version that'll be patched out eventually. Like if there's anything ever that cool that we can kind of collect it like that, we'll try to do that, I guess. As long as it's not like fully glitched or like exploited or something like that, of course. And that's different in my hardcore solo world to get things like that, but not on the server. We won't get anything like that on the server. Knock this out. Yeah, because I think we've reached the end here. We've come to an impasse. Fine, that's fine. I want to match this up. One of the easiest ways is just to see what happens if we keep doing this. This isn't exactly what the design will be. Actually, maybe it'll be close. I don't really think it needs to be this much, though. At that wide, like that entry. Pretty wide entry right now. It's definitely longer. By a lot. We could just fix it. We could just change it slightly from this. I've been doing this, I guess, a couple times. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. We need to, yeah, just lessen that side. So I guess we just cut some out. Much, hopefully. Yeah, we'll just bring it back to almost where it was, perhaps. Right there. I don't think that solved our problem at all. But we really can't solve it unless we make that side wider. That's really our only option, I suppose, huh? I can take this one out at least. But yes, it's night and I have literally no hunger. Yep. Don't care. Alright. guess this is what we're counting. Wait. Is that right? Almost, maybe, kinda. Now this side's longer, so we could extend this side. Deal with him right now. Weird, but yes. I don't know why I'm not understanding how this thing works, but yep, I don't. Thanks for the boots, man. I think the reason is because this is just too long. No, wait, it's actually kind of looking almost correct. Because I'm just counting both ways that way at the same time. $16 up to the thing. It just doesn't make any sense. It has to be 16 the whole way, so let's then count like this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me recount with this in mind. Those shouldn't be there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm gonna do the whole, yeah. Let's see, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to recount. $16. $18 so far. So we just do this. Why there? I guess that is. Yeah. Makes it more interesting to do this at night, I suppose, right? As long as no creepers show up, we're good. Or blowing things up. Yeah. There we go this way. Now it should start looking like an actual square. Thank you. I can do this. I know how to make a square. I can do it. I was making it way too hard on myself. As usual. Should be about right. Should come out then. I was making that way too hard. Still, I mean, I guess it's right. I guess that's right. Don't pay attention to the top. We're just gonna work with this, I suppose. One thing though, I will come out one farther on each because we are going to be coming inward as well. It'd probably be at least definitely that. Out, and then this one be here. I think maybe one more then, just because again, for the it's where the wait, hold on, yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. Okay. Now, with this in mind, We make this into a wall because, okay, it's just rain. Because then, you know, it's a wall. It's going to be a wall. So we start the wall. Oh, that's my sugarcane, not a creeper. Hey, that's my block. Ya zombie. I don't have to worry about lighting myself on fire now, I guess. Well, thanks, Rain. As long as no creepers fall off of the cliffside. Actually, block ourselves in. Nice. Almost. This is the idea, yeah. And we are going to have like an outer courtyard as well. This is the... It's like the inner courtyard, I suppose. The bottom of the hall. Let's go with that. Well. Okay. I'll do these two. Cool. Oh wait, that was an actual explosion? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What? What in the world just happened? I am so confused. I am so confused. Was it daytime almost? Wait, maybe I should sleep past the through the rain. Ow, 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 ow. Just in case. I don't know if I'll be here in time. Nope. Swap some junk. We never even put that down. Or did we? Then I moved it. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a big enough entrance. I kind of wanted it a little bigger than that. I suppose that's fine. Sorry, I guess we're going to deal with the rain now. We'll have to focus too much on this wall. Hi, puppy. Welcome back. What's up? Glad you're back. Maybe you'll get another treat. So yeah, the rain's definitely not helpful. with the lag. I should have just skipped it immediately. Yeah, I'm just gonna build up like this for now. Let me get all this out. Yeah. Do I take it out or do I leave it? Let me clear out everything else and see. We'll leave it till the end. Making a space for an ARC update. Oh boy. Nice. Yeah, ARC is already a huge game. No scaffolding in there. Well. Oh. Luckily I have a little bamboo farm down here. It kind of works. Okay. It's alright. It's not bad. It's not very big though. Pretty full right now though, as you can see. Whoa. Actually despawning stuff at this rate. It will take all of this, thank you. Let's not despawn our bamboo. The rest is not hooked up yet. It is our auto fuel source for the terracotta farm. Once that's actually done. Not on the list for today though. If we can even get to all that, who knows, because of the slight debacles we've had with the enchanting and the villagers and the whatnot. Where am I putting this? I need a place for bamboo. I'll just specifically put it right in here. Yeah. So keep that one. A placeholder item so the golems don't fill that with random stuff. Okay. Bamboo. Oh, we need string. Oh, we're actually almost out of string here. Good thing I know where to get some. Yeah, whatever, I'll make it all. It's Greg! Hello! Probably forget that's there. Unless I actually mark it with a sign. Oh wait, it already has a sign. If I can just write on this sign, then maybe I won't forget. There it is, I've done it. Okay, let's go use some scaffolding like a real builder. Bundy has made me into a bit more of a real builder, I should say. Not the whole way. I'm still, I'm still like half Pinocchio, half a puppet, half a real boy, half a bad builder, half a not bad builder. Yeah, I guess I need to like just place another slab down. I think I went a little too far. We should be good. In fact, I could use the tree for over there. Yeah, this should be fine. Except I fell off. A little too far away. That's annoying. That's fine, actually. Can't I probably go off of this? Yeah. Works too. Okay, one down already. Oh, there's just a little line here. Okay, can't do that. Don't need it anyway. You didn't need it anyway. Missed. Yeah, you can get it from here? Yeah. No, bro. Bro. But yeah, and again, I can't place that. It's so annoying. One block. One block making me do all this. Just done something else. Yeah, let me just jump on the tree from here. Perfect, a little ledge too. Little ledge we need to fill in. Okay, nice, there we go. Yeah, I guess this should be the wall. That's kind of what we went with. Even though it's not even the wall of that. Wow, hold on. Does that make sense? But whatever, it's just kind of like sort of moving. We can still go up in, I guess. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's keep it how it is. So in fact, yeah, this will come out then. Like here. Man, that is not what I meant. It's gonna go higher than this, so I'm just gonna go up one more. Gonna go even higher than that, in fact. Got all this. Actually, some of this might be... Yeah, we could take out all this stuff. Anything that's not natural stone. Make this a real place. Finally. So, nope, there we go. It's such a long time in the making. Hello? Good night, Greg. Crazy lag. It's like just enough to not make me relog, but but definitely enough to be annoying. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's not actually how it's going to be shaped, but it does help you build, doesn't it? Make like a staircase out of the build as you go. Yeah, there's just going to be full walls, of course. But I'll do this. There we go. Up to that hill now. Keep going. Try to actually get the whole way up. The composter inside of here is what that noise was. The villagers are right there. The farmer is right there. That kind of freaked me out for a second, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. Actually, I made it to sort of like to the top of the hill. Nice. Now, what does it look like? I think I don't know. Maybe it looks better in the hill instead of like taking the hill out. I don't know. It's like a half-half kind of thing. But yeah, if I can at least get the walls, I'm more concerned about. Yeah, like just kind of like this. I'm calling this like the front because it's going to be a corner entrance right here. So it's going to sort of this is going to be like a big archway maybe right here is what I'm thinking. So we're going to hopefully decorate these walls a bit today is what my plan is. And that's like going to also bring us into the main hall. The entryway, this is the entryway is what I am talking about kind of with this. Some of this we're definitely not going to get to. Maybe the villagers and sugarcane I'm probably going to put off because I definitely want to make a spot for the books above this. So I'm kind of working on this pillar of the build today, the rest of the day. That's the plan. Let's go more stone while we're in here. Need a ton more. A ton. Oh, you know what else? While we're hanging out. Yeah. Now they're only. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, what am I saying? First of all, also do this. Yeah, we have extra room here. Wait, what? Oh, nice. There's already sand. What am I saying? There's already sand in here. Nice. That's what I was about to do. Well, in that case. Yeah, I'm getting a ton of sand right now. We're filling this up. Not filling it up, but we're doing as much as we can. I got all this sand. I got so much sand, in fact. The sand and sandstone is full. Mostly of sandstone, but still. I do have extra over here. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do 2 more stacks. I think there's like half a hopper plus what stacks are in there. Even more. Wow, these don't even fit. Cool. That should be enough for all the lava in there. 3 lavas, 300. That might not actually be 300, but either way, that's fine. It's gonna get cooked up. And that is what matters. Okay. Now that we're gonna have like 12 stacks of glass. Should be good. Wait, what? Why do I blame 1 block? What? I missed what what did I blame 1 block for? Probably something. Probably for good reason. Wait, are you talking to somebody in live chat that I don't see? Such as Jess? Nope. Whoa. Can't recall. That makes 2 of us. That's crazy. The lag, of course, again, as always. Yeah, it's gonna be more than what this, well, about as high as this for now. We are gonna go higher up because again, we're gonna put like another floor in today. But yeah, that's fine for now. We're just barely out of reach. Yeah, that might be about how high the archway goes, perhaps. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it, but we'll figure that out. I think I'm just going to have to do it with blocks. With blocks, of course, but like specifically blocks. Match it. There we go. Perfect. Just bring it down here for now. That's fine. Blame lag, blame lag, blame lag. That's something, at least, I guess. I suppose. I should really fill in those holes. I will sleep if I can make it to bed in time before Greg does. Boom! Easy. Sure, Phantoms will be out soon, if not already. Alright. Stone construction. Wait, do we need stairs yet? No. Stairs do make it look more rounded. Should we attempt? Nah, it's just so hard with the diagonal. I don't even think it's worth trying. Okay, well, in that case. Why is it? Hello? Why is there rotten flesh here? Why? What would be the cause of the rotten flesh? I mean, where would the zombie have come from? Very strange. There's always phantoms. There's always another phantom. Like Eternal Night Challenge. Rip Eternal Night Challenge, bro. I was feeling so good about that one and totally threw it. Crazy. Yeah, all this can go in, I guess. I mean, I got way too ahead of myself. I should have not. I I mean, you should always be on your toes for a zombie horde in the middle of the open plains. Moral of the story: more lesson was learned. Always an Enderman involved too. Would have been fine if it wasn't for me trying to fight an Enderman while it was happening. Yeah, that was really the main issue. But it wasn't really the Enderman's fault. It was the fact that the zombie horde was there too. Yeah, let's get the dirt. Fill it in, not the whole way, but a little bit. Oh, this is going to be so much better. Put a little bit of, maybe a little bit of glass on these windows, but it's like for a monastery, it's more like, you know, very, I mean, at least the design I'm going for is very stone heavy. A little bit of wood in there, but that's why I'm going with the straight up oak wood instead of the planks. So I might need some oak slabs. That's more like the slabs and the planks. I can use those in the interior. But as far as the exterior goes, I'm sorry about this, sir. You know what? Just this is for your own good. Trust me. You don't want to be stuck down here, right? I don't know. It's probably, I mean, like, yeah. He probably was saying yes. Someday maybe I'll find a way out. Well, I'm sorry. I should have probably let him survive. Yeah, it'll be very stone on the front for sure. A little bit of wood here and there. I'm gonna try to make some like indentations in the walls. Yeah, to give it like some more texture than just flat walls. That is my goal. That is my goal. I'm gonna try to do that today. And look at that, good as new. Not even good as new, but like better than new, because that hole was a natural one, of course. If you couldn't tell. Was not a creeper hole. Can I place a block where it's supposed to go? Right there. That'll do. Let's fill that in too. Maybe that one. Right, and this. Okay. Brother. Okay. There's too many of you down here, but for now you just have to stay. I will probably forget these guys are here. Hold on, let me, yeah. Oh man, apparently this needs spawn-proofed. What exactly needs spawn-proof? Like you can't spawn, oh wait, can they spawn in the water? Like in the actual water? I don't know. Maybe if it's low enough. Let me, okay, you're all dead, unfortunately. Come on. It's hard to get a crit whenever you have to be pretty low to hit them in general. I'm gonna just smack them, yeah. That might be high enough up. Nope. Hey now. Easy does it. We're both jumping. Right. Thank you for all your iron. I really appreciate it. All your services rendered during your time stuck in this little hole. I'm sure you've done a lot for me. I'm sure. Can you? I guess you're just stuck, yeah. Yep. Cover in anything that's like low enough that they can spawn in, maybe. Shallow enough, water-wise at least. I cover up everything else too. One more step towards spawn-proofing everything here. Whatever. But yeah, actually, if we just do it like this, right? You can spawn what? I don't think you can spawn on dripstone, right? I don't know, actually, for sure. Maybe. I'll fill this in at least. There, so this is the only spot. There's really nowhere then. Then everything else gets filled in. Hopefully that works. If not, we're gonna have golems spawning down here and we will never know. Until we hear them one day. And then remember that there used to be a hole here. And then find like 1,000 of them in there. And then realize that that was what was lagging the server the whole time. In the future, of course. Future server. Right now it's fine, it's just me that's lagging. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one out. What? And okay. Is this enough? Ugh, okay, yeah, I don't think that's enough. Let's get more. Wish I could make an easier way in right now, but I don't really want to risk my villagers. Seem to already be at risk for some reason. I mean, not as much since I blocked them off, but I don't know why there was rotten flesh there. It's very odd. Hey, welcome back, Jess. Not letting you plant potatoes in wet farmland. Lighting? Lighting is a big deal on Java. It doesn't matter on Bedrock, but you have to actually have light on Java. Big change I found out about whenever we made the switch. I mean, I guess, no wait, natural stuff? Probably go in food, I think. Makes more sense. Plus, grease up natural items. Oh wait, we got pumpkins. Pumpkins are like, I guess it could go either way. Same with the melons, I'll keep those in there. Okay. Just a quick aside, as always. This is going to be so much nicer. You can see it already. It's right there. See? See? It's right there, you'll see. Alright, spam click, spam plays. Be so much better without the lag. It's raining again, by the way. You guys are obviously noticed that, but you know what's new in Monkraft? It's either snowing or raining all the time. Either, you know, just depending on what biome you're in. It's doing one or the other. That's flat. This is not. So this goes in. Grass shall fill this. Grass shall fill this area. There it is. See? Told you. Prophecy has come true. Has been fulfilled. What? Hear noises. Cool. Dirt. Either? Wait. Either there. No. No. Ah, I see you back there. Yeah. Missed. That's a little sad. Alright, there we go. Grid is new again. Good as man-made right there. So let's do some more here. We have a lot less of this to fill in now with the walls being farther out. We can maybe sleep again here in a second. Still don't know. Again, this is all going to be like an outer courtyard. It's going to be a pretty nice area too. I might actually make a big statue out here. We'll see. If I can make it big enough to make it look like, to actually make it look like something, then yes. But I don't know if I can or not. So you need to make statues. Like, if you want to make a statue that looks like a real statue in Minecraft, it has to just be so big, right? Kind of the problem. But we'll see. We'll see how small I can get away with. Let us pass through this rain. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. W8WWWWW is more like it. Oh, it's missing torches. Okay, cool. Yeah. Problem solved. This area. Cool. We got a lot of those. Wow. Wait, dripstone is not in the natural items, huh? Special? Wait. Other blocks? Where would dripstone be? What? Redstone stuff? It's only one way that falls into redstone category. It's not in there. Mob drops? No, I mean it's not a mob drop, but like where did I put it? It has to be... The only things that make sense to me are natural items, which I thought that it was in, I guess, or special stuff, but like natural, we don't need to put it in special stuff if it is a natural item. So yeah, okay, well, now it's there. Then you get dripstone in your hand, now you know where to put it, because whatever they have, they can't place it, and I think it's been doing that for a while, of course. As always, always something getting stuck in their hands. Let's make rockets for now. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I filled up a stack plus 4. There's no way I only had 4 from all those goals. The nice is, it feels so good to be able to like wander around the front of this place and not fall in a big crevice. Crevasse somewhere. Yes. I did put all the grass away though, so I guess we'll just have what we have for now, grass-wise. You know what? Actually, I could take this out. I'm gonna place a torch there. Replace a torch there before I forget. And now we have all this grass we can place. Maybe we'll even do something with the cliff designs on the sides of these, like that. You know, where they are flat. Work them upwards, but can actually do something like ourselves. Instead of leaving them flat or just trying to like terraform them back into a natural shape or something like that. We'll do something cooler than that. Maybe a little bit here. It's fine. A little bit more here for sure. More there would be good. More here, definitely. That's about all I got, though. Yeah. Okay, that'll have to do for now. I don't mind that entrance. It's okay, I suppose. Be nicer if it was a little bigger, but should we make it a little bigger? Maybe. You know what? How about we just, instead of making it bigger the hard way, we'll just make it bigger like this. We'll just extend it one. I was gonna like make the entire thing bigger, but this is easier. So these come out, placed by these, right? Is that how I had it? That is not how I had it, right? No, it does have to come out, doesn't it? Oof. It does have to come out one if I do that. Or we just don't when we say we did. No, we just do it like this instead, whatever. So it should be... Yeah, it should just be like that then, or... No. How did... What? What did I do here? How did I... The one in the middle, these two, this one, which somehow I cut more out from the other side. That looks even there, okay. And then this one should come down then, okay. So that was correct. That makes sense. That's not bad. Okay, so let's try to see what we can do about this then. So this one goes down to where that is. Look a little different just because of how it starts like that, but that's okay. Maybe, yeah, just knock that out. Yeah. And then maybe just these. Doesn't do a whole lot. It does make it wider though. It doesn't make the arch a whole lot more, but I think it's still pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Still decent. I think it could be even better, but I like it. I like the size. It doesn't make me change the walls anymore, I guess, but I feel like it would be a little cooler if the walls were a little different, but I'm going to work with what I have. I'm tired of not doing it, fixing everything, changing everything and fixing it, and that's boring. I want to actually finish it, even if we changed it later. I do have 64. Just took a second to pick a block it. Real nice. Like all of it. Simply. Terraforming time, kind of. But not really. But it just happens, you know how it goes around here, it just happens sometimes. Oh, with the lag. Play the game, man. I just want to play the game. Let's keep it like that. Bring this one out. Now that we have so much. Good. I'm gonna finish up with this. Alright, that's it. I'm done. Oh, I have 15 left. Hold on. 15 more. Good. There we go. Now we have tons of space. So hate that. Just need one more block. Perfect. I want to try to focus on doing something with the walls detail-wise. In fact, I could actually rebuild this how I was thinking as I do the details. So let me just throw some scaffolding down right about halfway. Throw some sideways. Sure. Oops. Real nice. Let me just start that over, I guess. And it just went up. Whatever. Made it. Not too much damage. Just try to get quartz from the piglins. Good luck. Good luck. Happy trading. Hope it. Hope they are not mean. Bird time. I'm running low on gaps again. An issue. It's a big issue. Oh, we're still flying. Cool. I am. Yeah. Add a few more layers up here. Maybe. You know what? Nah. Just in case, I'm just gonna do this. Nice. That's not what I meant. I know it was cool, but that's not what I meant that I was gonna do. I kind of need stairs. Rip. Right. That was actually kind of a little bit cool. It definitely wasn't like super lame. Alright, let's try to, yeah, measure this one out. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. 2 opening. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Okay. Wait. It's 4th block. And it's 2. How did I get that so wrong? Alright, that still should be okay. Maybe. Oh, that's why. Is that gonna start making things look weird because of the slight difference there in the walls? This one's technically only 3 from here. I think I'm just gonna match that, so back where I had them. I did have it right, it is 3, not 4. From a different perspective. Alright. try to do something here, design-wise. See what we come up with. I think I could put stairs. Nah, they won't look good there. Oh, okay, I got an idea. It should be good. One down. Okay, we should be able to reach, yeah. I'm gonna reach this one first. Okay. I think we can do stairs in the whole way around the bottom, or below, like 4 from here. And a bit, it looks pretty good, but it'd be better if like they were rounded more somehow. Can I round them? That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Okay, and actually, let me think about what other types of materials we can use here to make this even better. Instead of just all stone brick, I can add stone in, regular stone, just for some variation. I'll probably do that. Yeah, these will remain stone brick. The wall itself can be a variation a little bit. I don't want to make it like fully random, but kind of maybe. I don't know. See what I can come up with. But as far as that is concerned, looks pretty good. Doesn't seem to serve much of a purpose, but hopefully we can make it a little better in that regard. Aside from giving detail, of course. Also question where I can put some wood. Maybe right here, I don't know. It's not going to be much, but it's going to be a bit. Be straight up wood. Oh no. How do I have no oak here? It's all at spawn. Or somewhere. Bruh. I might have enough on me. It's gonna be cutting it pretty close. I really have none anywhere. There's none, really. Crazy. Crazy. Did you guys like not get to it yet, or? Nope, there's none in there. You guys are definitely getting through stuff, but slowly. What do you have? Arrows, dude. Arrows are right above you. He's getting there. You also have arrows. Just so many arrows for them to go through. They don't actually... They can't grab an entire stack, I think. So, when you put full stacks in there, it's a little tough. Oh, rip all the torches. That's not bad. voice. I think this will work. There's something we can add to. I don't think there is. What in the world, bro? What is off here? There's no way I built this wrong. Come on, dude. There ain't no way I did this wrong. How? Lag, bro. So hard to count whenever that happens constantly. $14, yes. $15, bro. It's 15. Okay, problem solved. Easy. Not though, because of course 2, 3, 4. But the inside's different now, so yeah. Still kind of easy to solve, I suppose. This kind of already matches up some of it. Nice. How in the... Okay. No quartz? Aw, man. That's crazy. Need to give him like a stack of gold blocks. So stingy. We like how they check the gold. Yeah, it is funny. Zombie villager hurts? Bro, that better be one in that fire right there, not up here. And no, you guys are safe. Good, good, good. Just a zombie villager stuck in the mob farm. All good. And that was supposed to be wood, so let's, I guess, see what it looks like. And bring it down to the stone. Kind of picked an arbitrary spot to go up to here. That'll do. I mean, maybe. I don't know if I will like it. It's not too bad, I suppose. I don't want to go too crazy with the woods, so... Could we put it around the window things, perhaps? Would that be the better thing to do? It's hard to see it. This is why I hate using this. Can't see anything, bro. Just like replace pillars of it as we need it real quick. This is the only issue with going around is right there. We could put a piece of wood on the other side, maybe? The other side's gonna look really weird too, though, with the wood. I mean, it already does. We could just make thicker walls over here. So it's just all stone wall on the inside. That could work. I think that might be what I do. Wait, so let's see. We need to take out a few pieces here. Go up to the top. Let's do that. That's the way. Okay. Might not be able to get all of it right now. We'll get a decent bit. Except for that one bottom one, it looks like. Let me place up this. That. Almost feel like I have to make them go all the same way if I do that. Might be okay, I guess. Do that. It's almost like the majority of it go in this direction in that case. These the only ones that wouldn't are just these few vertical ones, not even all of them, so I think maybe this might look better. Don't know if I like that at all. Yeah, I don't think I like it one bit. Nothing about that looks good. I mean, if it was bigger, if the entire build was bigger, maybe that would be better, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I don't even want to strip it. I don't think stripping it's going to make it any better. Maybe easier to cut it all off from here. But the oh no, I can't put a scaffolding down because it's not my hand. There we go. Do that every time. Going down the middle didn't look that bad. It looked okay. I just was hoping to maybe use a little more wood than that. Don't know where else I'll put it. Just have to roll with it. I kinda wish these windows were like one bigger, so they were 3 wide. But whatever. Can't really change it now. There's not enough room to change it. It is what it is. I wonder though. Nah. I'm not gonna hit a piglin trying to hit a ghast. Understandable. Put all this in. They don't really look bad on their own, but yeah, I don't know. This. Well, maybe like that. Nah. Maybe it'll look better if I do more of the wall. Maybe. I'm not very happy with that though. Maybe I need something happening lower as well. Oh, you know what? That goes back to my original question of what could we do to like bring out some of the stone texture. It's like there's no... We have shelves now for wood. Like a vertical half slab look, but there's really nothing close to that for stone. It's walls. Yeah, there's walls. What am I saying? Perfect. 31 quartz. That's not much. You copy the Tower of Ore is nice. One stack though from that. Yeah, that's true. Quartz ore does give a lot of quartz. Tons of quartz exposed in the debris mines though, if you want to go in there and check. Mine it, that is. So maybe right here. Yeah, it's a bit much. Is it though? I mean, now it probably is. Is it though? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it definitely adds some texture. That's what we're going for. Textures. It really makes sense down here though. Also, like, maybe we should do a little bit of foundation around here. Thank you for sleeping. a little bit. I don't know about the wood. We put stone in here to give it a little more variety. Oh, that makes this easier, I guess. I'm just destroying everything. We still have the thingy here. That might work. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Maybe not. That's a lot of stone. I don't know, guys. I'm trying to add some extra blocks in. I don't know if I have the skills to actually do it. There's just not enough room around these windows to like do just random texture, you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be like really weird looking if I did. It'd just be like splotches of stone is all it would end up being. So that's why I'm trying to not do just a random texture of it. I'm trying to like put it places. Really not really working though. We need a lot more than a stack, yeah. What are you doing with it? Building, I assume? Or doing a bunch of redstone? So that's all I need. Look through the design of the thing. Nice B hop. Didn't even mean to do it. I mean, I totally meant to do that. What am I saying? Absolutely planned. Alright. Nope, I knocked one of the walls out. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Huh? Nah. You did not just do that. You did not just do that. Hey. Hey. You what, mate? There you go. Yep. I don't know. I'm actually not liking most anything about it, to be completely honest. So I'm just gonna build it higher. That's what I'm gonna do. You know what? I take it back. I'm gonna do two different things. I'm gonna do two different things. Taller and one wider, like I said I was gonna do. Means I'm gonna bring this out one more. Guess we can move it back just to kind of have a reference. Block. That one, yeah, that's fine. Stone here though. Can place more than 4 blocks without the lag spiking. Yeah, that should be good there. Be here. This is probably fine, this piece here. I think I might have in that. Let's shorten the wall, I guess, as well if I bring it out like this. I think it's fine. So then, one in, no. Wait. Who's there? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Keep going up, I guess. But it might be okay as well. Whatever. Jump. And flew off the side of it. And would you look at that at the nighttime again? Oh, it's so annoying. I can't stay on anything either, bro, because it's just constant lag every time I'm near an edge. I don't even have to be near an edge. It'll throw me off the side anyway. Crazy, man. Crazy. I'm just gonna, I might actually reset. So I should just reset soon, but at the same time, I might just call it soon, I guess. Almost 5 hours in now. Didn't get nearly any, I barely got anything done. I don't know what I'm saying. I got like literally nothing done. But sometimes I guess that's what happens whenever you don't plan the entire build out beforehand, which of course, I mean, if I had some time to possibly build an entire thing and then rebuild an entire thing on stream again, then I guess maybe I would do that, but I do not have time for all that. to build something creative to then bring it over to here. Yeah, maybe you would go slightly quicker here, but I mean, would it though? You're still having to build it in survival. Maybe it's easier, who knows? Maybe it would be easier, faster that way. All things considered. You know, we could do that on stream too. It's not like I would have to do that on my own time. You could watch the creative build process. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really. I've never built like that, so not used to it. He's looking for me down there, that zombie. Did I already? I guess I already redid that. Wow. Things quick. If I ever put that in, we'll leave it for now. Yo, what's up, Dawn? Dawn1234. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. That's one too high. Probably. Wait, or is that what it was? And it came across. Maybe that was where it was. Blah. Sure, it is now. Okay, this one's like double indented. Oh, I never took that. Okay, yeah, we're just not done yet. These should be able to reach them like before, yeah. The corners again. There we go. Oh, block still. If we'll put it like on the top one? No. It's very particular. Sometimes I feel like you even have to be standing a certain spot. Like a certain direction from it. Like this. If I can get it. Come on. There we go. And immediately. Should, yeah, that should work fine. Nice. Nice again. Always gotta be one, right? There we go. Almost got me again, you lag. Should probably be more like that, right? All that can come out. Basically the entire thing, yeah. At least like 20 blocks more than I always mean to. Yeah, there's a ton of this. Wait, that one should be done. Should be done. Oh, I guess I never moved the inside out. Really? You would fly right through. Okay, that should be it then. Newly redesigned. One out. Doesn't look bad. Two there, two there. Yeah, it's still all symmetrical. Alright. This one has to come out too, though. Yay! One less, right? We don't have anything here, so let's just cut it all out. Reshell one. This one should just be straight up. Should. You know, it makes even more sense to have all our armor and stuff done here at the monastery. Have all the things we need to make that in the future. Because this is, again, where we'll be every Monday, which means this is where we're going to start every week, which means it's where we will make our armor set every week for the beginning. Man, there's a lag, bro. I can't do anything right now. I just can't even. The game won't let me. What exactly am I doing here? I'm just bringing it out, right? And then that one is there. Seems like it's supposed to almost stay where it is, I'm not gonna lie. Just don't remove it. Almost fell off again, dude. So then if we do this, that should be that. Leave time. Good timing. Mark this last little row out. Oh, Greg beat us to it. That should be that. And then I could, at some future point, I'm gonna be looking at this thing and just considering what else I could do with it. We can, of course, change the rest of this real fast. Just be like this. We take out these back ones too. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I feel like I could do, again, still a little more of that design-wise, but for now, that's the size I want for sure. And I mean, I don't hate it. It's kind of starting to look like a thing, I guess. Maybe it will look a little better once more is in here. One other thing I would have loved to do was put more, I don't know, more something in the walls. To do something else with the walls. I really can't. I'm trying to think of like if we could copy what we're doing but higher and on all sides, because this is the only side that's down this low. But what if we did? I don't want to do the whole thing. But what if we had it so that, I don't know, they're almost like eaves. I'm gonna try it over here real quick. Let's try this. Okay. Based on where that is, this is gonna be annoying. So 3 for the window. No, there's should be 1 more. 4 for the window, and then 1 on each side. It's probably not enough. So almost just 1 on the window side. So like. doing, puppy? Are you sniffing or what? This is like too much now. So there's only this is a problem. It's either three, which let me think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I guess that'd be okay. But then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so much left over then. This is getting bigger as we go out like that, so we do have more space, right? So how about this? Keep it how I was gonna do, like this. Wait, yeah. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, space, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, could that actually work? Still, again, don't really know how this is gonna look, but also is trying. There we go. Thinking about doing it in such a way that came back inward, but I don't. It's really just gonna have to be there, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell what in the world is happening here. But like this would come out. Just pretend that's not there anymore. It's even bigger. Too low, but that's okay. Just trying to get an idea for what it'll look like. It's not supposed to be that low, so it won't look like that exactly. Kind of right now, especially because the wall's not meeting it at the top, like it's not all matching. It's supposed to be the same the whole way up. This isn't supposed to be like some outcropping just on the lower floor. It's supposed to go up the whole way like that. That might actually work. It might actually work. My thinking was, and I don't know why I thought this was going to happen, but my thinking was that like somehow if I would do this design, I could get like windows on, like window looking things on like both sides of the corner thing, but that is not how the design would work. I don't know. Again, I was visualizing it completely wrong. However, if it were all done, would it look cooler? Maybe that way. It gives the place a lot more detail. That's for sure. Now I kind of feel like I need to actually try it the real way. Alright, I might stop the stream. I might end the stream with this. I know I haven't done a whole lot, but it is like 5 hours in now. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could mess around with... That's the main reason I'm going to stop, is because these little lag spikes just make it so hard to do any building work, because you constantly place the block in the wrong spot, bro. It's like every 5th block, every 5 blocks is the wrong spot, and I have to replace it. It's very frustrating. I really don't. My gaming laptop is really not that bad. So, I mean, if I can't handle Minecraft at my specs or my settings right now, who can, man? Who can? Where did this block go? What in the world? Oh, was it that? Yeah, never mind. That was the one I didn't remove yet. Make some more real quick. But yeah, I mean, we could maybe do a few little things here and there, but I can't really get into like a big thing at this point anyway. Aside from just the few small things I'm doing. And like maybe, you know, cutting out more space for the storage or something, you know, goofy like that. It's not really doing much. Oh, perfect. Or maybe it's just my crazy base causing me to lag. Oh man, I can't aim either. That was just straight up my bad aim. We're covering up stone, whatever. Stone brick, that is. Yeah, this might work. Sydney's wandering around next to me now, like she wants something. What do you want, pup? Huh? Okay, so this is the wall? No, wait. This is the wall. Is it? Wait, is it? Why do we have 3 here? It seems like... Oh, no, yeah. Wait, what? Confused again. What is happening? Shouldn't there be 1 and then the wall? Oops. I thought I had this stone in my hand. Rip. Okay. I'm not having the best of building days today, so really, is there even a point in continuing? You know what I mean? You can barely place blocks, whether I'm lagging or not. Alright. What the... What the cat? Yeah, that was supposed to come out 1 more, I think. Was my goal. Maybe. It's supposed to look like this, right? So like this one should be here. So it means that one's not there. Or did I just mess it all up again? No, it looks right. Based on this, it is. Again, just don't pay attention to the fact that it comes out 1 more, because that's the new design we're working on, this. Okay, so yes, that's the correct spot. Go. This out. Fill that in. Maybe in that. Bring this wall up. Yeah, it's gonna give a lot more texture. It's definitely not gonna be a square build. But you know what? I think if we just continue like this and then we bring it like this the other way, that should be pretty good though. I mean, it's not going to look like super weird and pointy or anything like that. I feel like it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I may have salvaged it a little bit. I still don't know what exactly block-wise I want to use because I don't know. The stone brick and the oak wood are not cutting it for me. I need something more, guys. I need something more. And no, I'm not going with any crazy. I'm not going to use anything crazy. It needs, I don't know. There's just not any more generic blocks to use. But I need something that'll look good and be like something that I actually feel belongs in my main base. You know, no like andesite or something crazy like that. But yeah, alright, here we go. That's what the new one. Okay, you know what? That's pretty decent, actually. That's pretty decent. Again, I think maybe just that variation, it could help me use like just less blocks. Maybe that'll be the way around it. But just more texture in the wall itself. Go sleep real quick. I think this might work though. I got like literally nothing done, guys. Man. Ay ay ay. Whatever. Next time I'm gonna actually have the villagers done. I might even start like getting the armor sets more prepared in the meantime. I keep always meaning to on like Sundays, but I haven't had time. That's usually what it comes down to. I've been so AFK that I just haven't done it. You're doing cliff forming with the happy gas. Nice. This will be more done. I might do more cutting out of the storage, and then maybe we'll expand that on the next stream on next Monday. So that's the storage. Main hall again is in the entry we're kind of working on. Scriptorium, I wish I would have done something with. You know what? I can maybe try to do something there real quick, just to get it started. Villagers and sugarcane. I mean. Those goobers. I'll try to cut out, and maybe I'll even put the glass in around, just initial glass in, so the water tubes are safe and we can work around them as much as we want. Maybe I'll do that much off stream. Well, you guys are getting a lot closer to where you're supposed to be, that's for sure. I like to see this, but you're supposed to be in there, so this needs spawn proof. I clearly missed something here. In fact, wait a second. Are you guys gonna be... Am I dead? No, he can't get in here. Yeah, I'm cool. You know the poppies are getting picked up first every time. You know, guaranteed, dude. Guaranteed. Poppies over iron any day. The kind of guys that would spawn there. I know it. No! Really gonna be one short. That's crazy. No. Oh, better. That could do it. It's gonna definitely get us a lot closer to having this full place spawn proof. Nah. How did he end up in there? Maybe he didn't fully slab it again. Alright, let me focus here for the end on doing what we need to really do. The scriptorium. You know what I mean? That is what it would be called in a monastery, where scripture would be like recorded or like rewritten. Scribes, the monk scribes would be you know, basically rewriting scripture and stuff. So since we write scripture in books, rewritten in a sense, I felt like that was pretty fitting. Exactly what it is. What? You knew it again? There's no iron blocks in there. Let's make a few iron blocks and put them in the storage. Ah, if I can not misclick. For once in my life. Where'd it go? Valuables. Alright. I don't want to make it what it should be, but you know, I don't know exactly what that's going to be just yet. It's going to take a bunch of, I mean, I don't know, maybe, yeah, that's fine. Let's take the slabs, let's use those top slabs. Then we'll probably carpet it, so that'll be the spawn proofing. So what I'm thinking is I just come like directly right here. You know? So what do we have? What if we knock this out one? And make it a 4, or you know, a. What happens to it? These can't. Does it fall? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, now we need even more of these. That's fine, we need to get a few other things too. Oh. Why do I even have this here, dude? I do not need this here. It just ruined all that carpet down below. Just ruined the carpet. I was mining out the entire wall too now. I got this. I got this. On the struggle bus today. Oh, okay. Luckily, only a few carpets got hit. Because it hit the water there, I guess. All this out. Hello, top of hill. Not Taco Hill. That's not what I said. It sounded like Taco Hill, kind of. Taco Hill would be cool too, though. Taco Hill probably cooler than Top of Hill, honestly. If we're being real. Go back to the spruce roof. Wasn't the worst idea, I don't think. But, in fact, I will probably go away from the spruce roof because it's going to be much more stone based. I think we'll do an actual, some type of stone roof. Maybe it'll be deep slate. Cobble deep slate? Do we do cobble deep slate for it? Cobble, the thing about a cobble deep slate is it's like is it not slightly lighter? If you would compare the two, cobble deep slate with all the other deep slates, I feel like maybe cobbled is a little. I don't have any. Do we? Oh wait, no, we have a deep slate thing. Yeah. Maybe not. I mean, it has a slight shimmer to it, you know what I mean? It's very, very slightly brighter, perhaps. Could even use just regular deep slate. Actually, it looks more like a, perhaps more like a roof. Maybe. But you can't make the stairs. We might want them to be stairs. Can't make deep slate stairs. Wait, no, you can't make deep slate stairs, can you? No, that's not a thing. Is it? I have no idea actually now. Let's just move this armor down here. Soon we will have a place for you, wild armor trim, redstone, iron armor, wild trim. I won't place just yet for you, but we will. Wow, this pick is taking some damage. Actually, don't have a backup right now. It's also taking a lot of damage. I need to repair stuff. Clearly. Yeah, let's try not to lose focus here because we have a bunch of stuff about to despawn up top. Got it. Ow. One more smack for good measure. This is definitely the last thing I'm doing though. So working a little bit on this, trying to get a next floor up on here. And then all the other stuff we'll do next time. Next Monday. Plus some other things, maybe, if we have time, perhaps. The other stuff that I was kind of talking about. I doubt, I don't know if we'll have time for it. Hopefully, like, the terracotta farm may also be done by then. It's a week from now, so probably mess around a little bit around at the monastery. You're trying to get some of the books ordered. Some things like that. More tedious things. Okay. Maybe 1 or 2 more days. Then we'll call it. Ah. I guess you beat me to it. It technically came up on my screen before I got into bed. But I still slept through the night as well. I think it still counted for me. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. And you know, then we don't have to worry about this goofiness here. I don't like that at all. But maybe we can still fit some kind of wood. Maybe we can do some kind of wood closer to the entrance. I don't know. Maybe we just say skip the wood. And maybe we'll put a little border somewhere above, separating the floors or something, as we tend to do. Keep on cutting this out. Speaking of, I could actually do that right here. What in the world was that? What the? What was that noise? Oh, that. Lantern breaking. That would do it. That explains it. Ooh. It's a cat. I thought it was a skeleton coming out of there. As soon as I attempt to parkour, I start lagging. Why, dude? Can I put my elytra on? Thank you. We can cut some of this out. Joke, of course we can. Don't know why it's still here. I mean, I guess I kind of do. There's more built in, yeah. But one of the goals here is to not have this place built into the side of the cliff anymore, as much as it was. Still kind of going to be. But it doesn't have to be as hidden anymore, so we can kind of bring it up above the mountain as well as just that side. That's actually the far side. You're coming out here from from Bend City. We're closest to Bend City than anything. Bend City would be that direction. So if you're flying out, you unless you know where it is, or you're for some reason looking back, you would actually have missed the monastery in the past, because you would fly out from this way, ish. Be like, and then the beacon would have been there, and it would have been much smaller. So you would have just most of the time flown right over top of it without knowing at all, unless you did this and then saw that it was there. That was kind of why I put it where I did. That was my thinking. But we don't need to do that anymore, so time to make something bigger and cooler. And this is actually looking kind of cool now that I see it from a better view. Much better than it used to be, that's for sure. I don't think anyone would doubt that or debate that. Get the wood back, and then yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it in here. Sorry for all the breaking of leg noises. So we're gonna have to do it out here, not up there. Which means we need a lot more stone. And bring the wall up. Uh-huh. Knew I grabbed one of the books. How did I even do that? Which oh, okay, I was gonna say I looked very briefly and thought it was still full. It was not still full. Need some regular stone as well. I didn't hit anything somehow. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this quickly too, huh? Start at the top, we can do it quick. And don't fall off. Don't worry too much about everything else around it, just the wall itself, so I can get the top part on correctly. are you even doing here? This is all coming. The only one that stays is the front one there. Oh, and it comes out the other direction. That's what was getting me caught up there. It comes farther out. I think the wall design's still good too. Probably keep that. And again, this isn't too difficult. Come on. There we go. Oh, dropped another one in. Six. 2 diagonal. That's it. It is. And up we go. Okay, I'm feeling a little better about this design for sure. I mean, I'm feeling a lot better about this design. I'm feeling a little better about the build in general. Now being able to put both of pretty much the whole front in. It is like one of the more important parts of the build, right? So it's kind of important we get it right. Being that it's the front. Oh, the lag. Can we get to nighttime so we can sleep through the rain, please? I'll go one more day. Because we're kind of starting to... I wouldn't say cook. I feel like cooking is a strong term for what we're doing right now. It's more like maybe a decently made spam meal or something, I would say. If that's such a thing. I don't know, maybe. A little more. Now this is good. We can actually put a few things in here. I think this would be a good time for one. Yeah. Need some wood. And there, all these. I'll say 4. Anywhere that's showing. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. To 23. 23 of them. Maybe 24. Well, oh yeah, I should have plenty. Yeah. That's how much, huh? Yeah. No, that's half. That's only half. These can go 2 different ways, right? Sleep. It's one of my favorite cave songs, by the way. Easily one of my favorites. It's actually one of the later ones. It's not one of the first ones. This came in the second wave. It's a banger, as they say. Do the kids still say that? Do kids still call songs bangers? Is that supposed to be like, I mean, like a headbanger? Or just like another word that means nothing at all? We can put them both ways. No, we can't actually. Okay. We can put it both ways like this. Oh, wait, what? Maybe we put it like that? No. Can you only put it... that one went the other way, so why can't this one? To actually put a block there. That's so annoying, bro. Just to make it do that. Whatever. Put them all in the inside so I can just grab them all from the inside. There we go. That's good. Oh, then this one. Yeah, that's lovely. I just placed 3 blocks in that lag spike. Oops. Yes, that's how we'll do it. From down here, it looks like that, so... I guess that's okay. I don't even know. Oh. Hey, we don't even need this back one, I guess. Whatever, I'll just do this. What's the difference? Well, there isn't much difference because it's hidden, but for the sake of being the same, there we go. The changes there. I think that one was necessary, guys. Alright, there we go, though. There we go, though. I think that might work. Just maybe. Still not positive. I'll just fill this in later with not stone. And then top it, of course, with the slabs. There we go. Top it with the bottom slabs. Maybe not anymore, what? Okay, actually, that's decent. That's decent. That is not a lot of wood. It's very subtle as well. Even like if we put all the rest of the stuff on there, that would be a very subtle sort of wooden border, and it's gonna, we can put another one up too, up here, so it'd be like up here. How can we do this the easiest? I don't really want to do that. We just bring this out. It's actually farther out. I mean, this should be 1, and then maybe we do... I kind of just want to put... Maybe we just put it right here. I was going to continue this staircase up, but let's leave some room and then continue it here, perhaps. So let me get... I'll do more oak. I think we're done with the stone. Let's go back to the wood. In case we need the slab. We do need the slabs. Bye! So I'll keep all the other stuff. One off. So close. Making space is taking too long to transfer stuff. Yeah. I see. That makes sense. I keep that wall in there. Go right to maybe this dirt spot. It's fine. Ah, let's grab some more stone. Brick. Bottom. Nice. What's this? 2? Ooh, that's fine. That's fine. We going up to bigger and better things up here anyway, so it's a big staircase for it. Ah, yes. More. More? I can't. I used to be able to do a pretty good Jar Jar when I was younger, but my voice just doesn't go that high anymore. Like, I used to do a really good Jar Jar. That whole scene when he meets Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan, I used to do that one pretty well. When they jump in the water, I do the whole noise he'd make and everything when he's jumping in the water. Yes, I like the I don't, I wouldn't say Jar Jar is like one of my favorite characters or anything like that, but I do like the prequels. I was a kid whenever the prequels came out, so they're very special to me. I feel like that's how it goes. If you were young enough when the prequels came out, you love them. I don't know how like the younger generations feel about them. Maybe they've just been brainwashed by the whole everything, but the trilogy's terrible. Or either that, or they just like everything because they like all of it. But normal people such as myself, we like the trilogy and the prequels, and that's basically it. I also like the Clone Wars. I thought the Clone Wars was good. Rebels was okay. Clone Wars was decent. Better than Rebels, I would say. I might want to do something different than this on the side. Actually, it kind of works. Yeah, I definitely want something different on the side. There's just a massive stone thing. It's not terrible. Not terrible, but it's pretty bad. Also, these walls, of course, are going to be gone. That floor is going to be extended the whole way out. All that good stuff. Oh, guys, one more up than this? Or is this good? I think this is good. And we just start slabbing away. Slab it all up. Now, these are top slabs, so need to light them up. May or may not be back here for a bit because it obviously needs some big work to fix this. Although the villagers are safe, I really don't have anything to worry about with the villagers locked up like that. They're my only concern with the base not being like fully done, fully secured. I'm fine. If anything wants to attack the base while I'm in there, I mean, attack me while I'm in there, that's okay. As long as I'm not AFK, of course. Which is what they like to do, right? Wait till you go AFK and then everything spawns in. Like pillager patrols. This is going to be the scriptorium. Do you hear this dog? You can't hear the goofy noises the goober's making. She's very much enjoying that itch she's having. A good itch. Do you see her face? It's like, yes, this feels so good. So weird. Is this too far? No, it's not. Wow, this floor is massive. It's huge. This looks like the last one there, yeah, because then this is the line. Oh, wait. No. There's one too many. Was it? This line should then be open. Oh no, I think I had it right. Right? To tell. No, that one I'm definitely underneath it right now. So yeah, no, this is good. Wow, it is. The wall will go in there, next to it. So this is the actual floor still. High up here. Getting extremely hard to tell where I'm supposed to be. Maybe there? Could build the wall up, but I mean, like, that's a lot more wall to build up. I'm gonna have another whole, like, wood layer in there probably before it hits here. Or, maybe. Probably, yeah. Probably. Maybe I should have matched that staircase with that staircase more. Although, that floor might move down to somewhere. Yeah, that floor is like one higher or two higher than it should be, maybe, that I'm probably going to make it. Because I'm going to put it down here. This is going to be the new floor. Which I could also do. Okay, guys, I don't think I'm going to actually get to the scriptorium today, unfortunately. Because I'm about to call it here, I think. Going on almost 6 hours now. Yeah. I gotta cut it here. Pretty much. But I will see you tomorrow. Hardcore day tomorrow. Again, that doesn't change. Still Tuesdays and Thursdays are our hardcore days. So we will be doing some fun stuff there. Got our mob switches now working. Have pretty much free reign of both the overworld and the nether. Got some more farms we need to make to get things really going. But yeah, I think we're gonna probably do a little bit of that. Might work on some kind of farm that we need. A lot of different options. I might make a quick armadillo one for some XP. I'm going to wait on the Enderman one. Of course, I'm going to wait on making an upgraded iron farm. Those are some of the ones I have in mind. As well as a wood farm. Kind of things I'm considering farm-wise right now. Let's go sleep. It was the 2 days, as I said, huh? Yeah. Do that. I have some other plans. Hopefully we can get to maybe Thursday. But I want to maybe secure some other things first. I think maybe... I don't know. We'll see. It's not going to be that. I think I'm going to work on the farms. A farm, and then doing a little bit of exploration. A little more exploration. Perhaps. And, yeah, maybe call it with that tomorrow, and then hopefully be prepared for some other interesting things. And yeah, I might also do some, like, slight exploration tomorrow. And then I will call it, I'll do on Thursday, something I've been planning for a bit that might be one of the more interesting things that we've done so far. I'll leave it at that, and you'll just have to figure that out. Probably mention what it is tomorrow during that stream, so you have to come check it out. Come hang out tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same time every day, except for Fridays when we're here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And on Sundays we don't stream. But out of logs. Oh no, out of oak. That's fine. I have tons of oak in other places. I guess I could just use all this up. It's fine. Yeah, and then we'll be back in Monkraft every other day except Tuesday and Thursday, of course. And we will be doing all kinds of Moncrafty things. Next time will be Far City. Far City Wednesdays. Fridays are for farms. Saturdays are for spawn. Mondays are for the monastery. But Wednesdays are for Far City. So we'll be doing some more building. Some city building. So, stuff I have a little more, you know, like of an idea of what we're doing, at least. Say a little less idea. I have like ideas in mind, of course, for what we are doing here currently, but yeah, a lot of it's still, of course, experimental. We have things a little more in line for what we're doing with Varsity. A lot of landscaping, a lot of you know, we are doing some of those new builds, the trader builds. We have the furnace, the big lava cast, well, yeah, lava cast, the big lava area. Lava drop drips thing. We were trying to work on that last time, didn't quite get it done. But yeah, we're doing that kind of stuff again tomorrow. Or Wednesday, that is, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's hardcore. But yeah, alright guys, I will catch you then in the next one, whether that be tomorrow, the next stream, or the next Monkraft stream, or the next one that you are able to make it to. Much appreciated that you are here hanging out with me today, or even just watching the VOD. Either way, hit that like button. I don't think we hit 8 for a Sydney cookie, but you know, that's always on the table. Sydney's always waiting for an extra cookie for those likes. And of course, sub if you haven't as well. All that stuff really helps out. And of course, then you'll know whenever we do go live. You can hit the notification bell if you so choose to help you with that as well. And if you want to take it a step further, if you want to join the community in a more full way, you can join the Discord as well. The link is in the description, and you can even put in a Minecraft application there to join us in Monkraft here in our forever world, forever server, forever SMP, the forever SMP, right? It's the only one worth really playing in. It's the best one, made even better by those of you who will join, those like-minded individuals. You know, we're, you couldn't tell, we're a family-friendly, traditional-minded, wholesome, clean content community here, made for all ages. So, you know, parents and their kids can all enjoy and maybe even join together, hang out together inside of Monkraft and all of the other events and things that we have planned in the future. So much to come. But even now, for a while now, and actually I have some shorts that are going to be releasing, and you will all get to a better idea, especially those of you who haven't been around much, you know, that long. You'll get a better idea of all of the history of Monkraft. I'm going to be releasing basically history of Monkraft shorts, but they'll just be nice bite-sized little pieces of Monkraft content, right? And if you put them all together and you watch them in order, then they'll give you a lovely little history of Monkraft. That's the goal, at least. We'll be releasing the first one today. I'll be releasing them daily, on the daily, hopefully. That's the goal. If I can keep up with it, that'll be what I do. Can't wait to start getting those out. Especially, you know, it'll ebb and flow with exactly how epic the short is. Some of them will be more lore related, some of them will be more just like fun content related, if that makes sense. You know, I think both of them are going to be worth it though. Obviously the lore or the content related ones will be a better draw for newer players or newer audience members to see and see the fun stuff we do or have done, and maybe want to join in the stuff now. And of course we have, in between those, we'll also have just more lore related, more lore heavy things for all of you Monkraft nerds out there, right? Anyone who just wants to know more about the world itself. And I mean, at this point, I think it's worth knowing about, especially for the players in the world, and as you know, past, present, or future players in the world, to know more about all the things that happened. Be a much easier way than watching all the VODs through, you know what I mean? Don't worry, I'll watch all the VODs through again for you guys, and I'll make the shorts. I will make it the shorts, even though I really am not the best editor, but they're good enough to, you know, at least watch. I can at least cut out the unnecessary things and do that, so. yeah, the shorts will be heavily edited ones. They won't have like, they won't be produced or anything. They won't have like animations or anything crazy, but they will be heavily edited to only have the most necessary content. Anyway, guys, yeah, thanks for chilling. I will see you in the next one. Randy with Nerds Templar. Peace out. We just building, man. We just building.